Nice. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know where my alien orb is. I found it. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, twin. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Quinny boy. One kid that plays. Give Back Human Rights, Red Hood Venom, Cosmic Jinx, Sarah Phrase, Silver Nose, Ozzy, Hunter, Cat's Eye. Did you get the ADHD stuff? Yeah, I did. Hi, Duck, Zeman, Sayori. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right away this time, my lord. Gross. We have 2 gross men in the chat. Already, I've been live for 1 minute and we already have 2 gross men in the chat. Disgusting. Disgusting. Welcome in, everyone. Guys, 2 things are different today. 1, my makeup. I don't know. I'm going to Hawaii in a little bit less than 2 weeks. I'm really excited. I've never been out of my time zone. So, I don't know what jet lag is like, but I'm gonna find out. Oh my lord. But I was like, maybe I should do like a more natural look for Hawaii. So I can like swim and like it fits in and everything. So I was like, I don't know how to do natural looks. I only do either no makeup or like a lot of makeup. So I go on YouTube and I find a Brooke Monk tutorial and I was like, oh my god, Brooke Monk, I love her. She's awesome. So I follow her tutorial and I think she has big brown eyes that look really good with the lashes that she has. Big lashes. I don't have the lashes that she has. And I don't have brown eyes. So when I did the makeup, it looked awful on me. She was also more tan, so it looked better. But on me, it looked so bad. So I had to keep adding to it and adding to it. And then I walked in here and my whole face was red on the camera. Just completely red on the camera. So I had to keep adding to it and adding to it. And now I feel like I look like that one like beauty filter on TikTok. You know what I'm talking about? Like that one beauty filter that like gives you makeup and like makes your face look like. That's what I feel like this makeup is giving right now. But I don't know. I like it, but also took me an hour and a half because I had to keep changing it. And usually my makeup takes me like 40 minutes. So makeup is different today. It's like a little bit uncanny, but like I like it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. You're giving Madison beer. Thank you. You American? I am American. I am American. You look the same every day. Well, I changed my makeup today, so I look different today. I don't know how I would look different every day. I mean, it's me. I'm not going to change my face every day. Do you like yogurt? I mean, as much as the next person, I guess. Remember you replied to me? Hi, Kai. Would you ever remove your makeup on stream? No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? What purpose would that have? Me just taking off my makeup? Why? Why would I do that on stream? I have to record after the stream. Before and after the stream, I'm recording. So why would I take it off? How do you look without paint? Well, I actually don't have any paint on me right now, so. Without makeup, I know. Go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The second most recent YouTube video is a makeup tutorial. It's not for this. It's not for this. This is an experimental look. Ignore this. But it's a makeup tutorial, and I started wearing no makeup. So the thumbnail's me holding a plushie. You can go check out the beginning of that video if you want to see me without makeup. But I'm not going to do it on stream. Why would I do that? Is your hair real? Yes, my hair is very real. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even your hair is not different. What? How would I change my hair every day? Of course I look the same every day. I'm not changing my hair every day. I'm not getting plastic surgery every day. Oh my god. People in the comments are insane on TikTok. Do you like cheese-flavored cheesy yogurt? Probably not. Probably not. No. Probably not. Oh, wait, guys. Yeah, the title. Oh my lord. Every single man who says something gross about me in the chat is getting instantly blocked. I don't care. Y'all need to shut up and pipe down. Thank you. This is not the place for you. My lord. What was I gonna say? Oh! I got ADHD meds. Kind of. They're an off-label ADHD med. They're actually for depression. However, I have diagnosed depression, anxiety, ADHD, OCD, and PTSD. So my meds, I got Wellbutrin. Does anyone know about Wellbutrin? Because I don't, but I'm taking it. Apparently, it's supposed to treat depression, but it also can help with ADHD in 2 to 4 weeks. So apparently the first week or two are just getting used to it and having side effects. So that's great. That's really great, you know? So I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little bit anxious today, which is why I'm playing with my fidget toy, because I just took the new medication about an hour ago, and I'm very nervous about taking new medication. So I'm here with you guys to distract myself. But it should help. If it doesn't help, I'm going to be sad. What exactly antidepressants? It's called Wellbutrin. I don't know exactly what it does. I'm not a doctor. I ain't a scientist. I don't know. But it's meant to treat depression, but people are like, it actually helps with ADHD too, with like focusing and stuff. So I went in for ADHD meds. I got combo depression ADHD meds. So we'll see how that works for me. And if it doesn't work, I will be sad. Oh, I also got prescribed this like thing that's basically like Xanax, but it's not Xanax. It just calms your body down when you're anxious. So hopefully, Jesus Christ, hopefully I shouldn't have panic attacks anymore. I don't know. Wellbutrin also helps snuff smoking urges. Interesting. Do you think you're Sigma? Of course I am. I'm a Sigma female. Sorry. Valium that always helped my anxiety. I don't know. I got prescribed this stuff yesterday. Oh, damn it. I got prescribed this stuff yesterday and I just started. Jesus Christ. No. Oh my God. I have to call my mods into the TikTok. This is so annoying. Why is the chat on TikTok genuinely awful today? Hang on. Oh my God. I don't want to keep being interrupted. Discord, brain rot, go here, at mod. Guys, the TikTok chat is genuinely horrific today. Can someone help? It's the spam type. There we go. Now I won't have to deal with that. Anyways. Yeah, I just started taking Wellbutrin today for ADHD. It's technically for depression, but I do also have depression, so hopefully it'll help with both. I don't know. I really don't know. But we can hope. Did we get muted? Only the people spamming crazy stuff got muted. Gummies for anxiety. Like gummies? Or just gummies? Because there's a difference. I'm on Wellbutrin for the same. Works for me. Okay, that gives me hope. Because I was looking on Reddit. And, sorry, I'm tense here. I went to the gym. Muscle stuff. I have no idea what I was about to say. Sorry. Clearly this medication is not working yet. It takes 2 weeks to work because I'm still like, my brain is still not working. You seem more upset. No, I'm just tired and slightly anxious because I started a new med. And I get anxious over taking literally ibuprofen. So, taking a new brain med is like, You're saying you went on Reddit. Oh my God, thank you. I love you. Yeah, I went on Reddit about Wellbutrin. And like some people were like, oh my God, this works so well for me. This is like game changer. My entire life has changed. This is incredible. Ew, more gross people in the chat. Gross. Stop. Shut up. Yeah, some people are like, oh my God, it's a game changer. I love this thing. And then the other half of people are like, I was so anxious. I had to puke. The physical effects were horrific, and it did not help me. I felt like an emotionless turd. It made me more depressed. I'm like, oh. So, I'm hoping for the best. Do you have a favorite fidget? I only have one, and it's from the Dollar Tree. Wait, I need to grab it with my foot. Oh, thank you for subbing, Toast. Wait, it's stuck in the cords. I don't want to bend down. I really don't. I'm like gripping oh my god, it's literally wrapped in all the cables. I'm gripping this with my dogs right now. Oh, I almost got it. I got it. Hang on. I got to do the little switcheroo. I got it. I don't know. This is my favorite right now just because I only have this one. And then I have the little Taba squishy, except it's covered in dirt because it sticks to everything. I drop it on the floor once and suddenly it looks like this. And also makes my fingers feel like weird and sticky after. But I like this just because I get to like spin it around. And it's fun. So, your big pharmaceutical company keeps people sick to make money. What do you expect? Like touching a wasp and expecting not to get stung. You asked for it. What? Was there more context to what? Your people are over-medicated. Do you know what ADHD is? Do you know what that is? That's like a brain mental disorder. That is an actual condition. What the hell? You wouldn't see someone with a broken leg and be like, you don't need that treated. You people are over-treated. You and your broken legs. ADHD is like a condition. That's like an actual thing. I can't think right without medication. I haven't been on medication in a long time. It used to help me a lot, but like without medication, oh my god. Oh my god, the TikTok chat. Not talking about broken legs. No shit, you're not talking about broken legs. Why are you so against people having, what, diagnosed mental illnesses? I can't function without medication. It's extremely hard for me to do anything. I can't remember anything. I get frozen sometimes because the thoughts in my brain feel like when you fill up a cup of water and then each new thought is like another drop in the cup. And when you put another drop in, all the water just starts overflowing everywhere. Or like a big room with a bunch of sticky notes, each one being a thought that are kind of just like flying around in there. And it's like you have so many thoughts, but you can't grab any. You can't see them. It's like there's so much going on that there's nothing going on in my brain. It's very hard to function. And when people are talking, I can't process it in my brain. Like I can try really hard, but it's like it doesn't process in my head. I'm talking about ADHD. That's because you convinced yourself that. I wish I could be as oblivious as you. You think you think I convinced myself I have ADHD? Why would I do that? Please tell me why I would do that. Why would I fake convince myself that I have a mental disorder? Why would I fake convince myself? You convince yourself from the ADHD. If you are in here and you are like denying that ADHD exists, please don't be in here anymore. Please go, because oh my god. Oh my god. Because it's more comfortable. Is yours severe? I do have really, really bad ADHD. I used to be on the maximum dosage of Ritalin because it was the only thing that could help me. ADHD is a social construct. You're pissing me off. Bye. If you're going to be ignorant in my chat, you shouldn't be in here. Bye-bye! Bro said it's more comfortable to pretend I have ADHD. I hope that one day you get severe ADHD and you realize what it's like. Anyways, let me remove you because I don't like you. I don't like you. Nah, I'm your age or younger, and I have what you claim to. I'm your age or younger. We got like a 14-year-old in the chat. What the hell? I just love free. Okay. Nah, that's great. Sure. Yeah. Bye. I don't want to have to deal with you anymore. Oh my god. The chats are pissing me off. Can you say happy birthday to my friend blank? Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think this is my first time in the rodeo? Do you take your lip piercings out to brush your teeth? No, I go, oh. I don't think that was bait, but I just fell for non-existent bait. I'm supposed to be brushing my teeth. No. I open my mouth and I go, still fell for it. I fell for bait that I don't even think was bait. Anyways, do you stream every day? I feel like I see you on my free page so often. I stream, I don't know what that was. I pressed something. I'm gonna push my keyboard back. I stream every day except for Sundays and Mondays and last Saturday because whoopsie daisy. Whoops. But I stream every day except for Sundays and Mondays for like 4.5 hours. You good, bro? Yeah. I just started my new ADHD meds about an hour ago, and taking new stuff makes me anxious. And also it's hot in here. So my brain right now is like not on full capacity. But you're my makeup inspiration. Thank you. This is different makeup than I normally do. I followed Brooke Monk's tutorial and then it looked bad on me because I don't have the same face as her and I don't have the same lashes that she used. And also she's more tan than me. So I was like, God damn. So then I kept adding stuff to it. Just adding, changing everything. So my makeup right now is a combo between Brooke Monk's makeup and my makeup. So it's a little different today. Looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I like it, but I have no clue how to replicate this because I did her makeup tutorial and then I did mine on top of it, but like not my full tutorial, just some parts of it. And then I started like layering up powder on my face so I wouldn't look red on camera. I don't know how I did this. I have no clue. I have ADHD and autism. ADHD twin. I don't have autism. I don't think I do. That's a rough combo though. Hello, we're looking wonderful as usual. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wally. What's wrong with showing teeth? No, it was the brushing teeth hand motion I did. Does it hurt to get piercings? Depends what piercings you get. Piercings are gonna hurt, no matter what piercing it is, but some of them are gonna hurt like a little pinch, like barely at all, like less painful than a flu shot type pinch, like nothing. Other piercings are gonna hurt like when you're chewing and accidentally bite into your tongue and you're like, ouch. Like that's like some of them hurt like that, some of them hurt like a tiny pinch. They all are painful, but in different degrees of painful. Like the eyebrow one, for example, if you get your fingernails and you pinch right there, like a solid firm pinch for like 10 seconds, that's about what it feels like. Like it's not great, but it's not like painful. Hang on. Don't mean to be mean, but a whole lot of people LARP ADHD nowadays who don't actually have it. Well, no, that's not me. And a lot of people do LARP having ADHD who don't actually have it. Like the people on TikTok, like, have you seen the videos where people are like, a day in my life as someone with ADHD. Oh my God, a squirrel, a squirrel. Sorry, that was my ADHD. Like, shut up. Y'all need to shut up. I agree. There's a lot of people LARPing having ADHD. I am not one of the people LARPing having ADHD. I've been medicated in the past. A few years ago, I was medicated when I was in high school and it helped me so much. But then I grew really sensitive to it and had panic attacks on it, so I couldn't take it anymore. I just started a new one today and it's supposed to actually help me in like 2 weeks. So let's wait for 2 weeks and find out. But no, people do LARP having it. I am not LARPing having it. I've been diagnosed since high school and it's very hard for me to function without medication. I don't know why everyone's saying I'm LARPing having it. I don't know what type of person you expect to have it. Like, I think that calling everyone a LARPer who says they have ADHD is kind of rough. Like, there's some people who are obviously LARPing. You know, like, oh, squirrel, shut up. But, like, I don't know why you guys just assume that I'm LARPing having ADHD. Because that would be insane. I'm not going to get rage baited. You have a red spot on your left arm. I see it. It's makeup. It's gone now. Did you attend Streamer University? I didn't get accepted, but Snowcone got in. Snowcone got in. I think that's her name. I want to get Angel Bite. Then get it. Get the Angel Bites. Worst case you hate them, just take them out. Just take them out if you don't like them. Get the piercing. They don't assume, they just ableist rage baiters. That's true. That's true. That's very true. I'm self-diagnosed ADHD. A butterfly. Yeah. That's all the videos. You're so cool. I'm getting surgery to look like you. Okay, maybe don't get surgery. Don't get surgery to look like me. Don't get surgery to look like me. Don't get surgery to look like me. Don't get surgery. Don't get surgery to look like someone else. No. Be yourself. Be yourself. Don't get surgery, please. Don't get surgery, especially not to look like me, bro. Don't get surgery. It's such a big thing, LARPing ADHD nowadays. That's the first thing they think. I know. I feel like the people LARPing it erases the, what's the word? It erases the credibility of people who actually have it. Yes. There we go. People LARPing mental illness on social media erases the credibility of the people who actually have the thing. The diagnosis. That's what I mean to say. And it pisses me off because now whenever I say I have ADHD, you're faking it. You're LARPing. It's all in your brain. No, you're faking it. You're just saying that because it's a trend. Shut up. Shut up. Ah. Anyways. I think I have autism. Well, you should go get a diagnosis then. WLW. I love women. Yeah, I'm bi. It's all in your brain. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, technically it's all in your brain, but I'm not choosing to have it in my brain. I don't LARP BPD. Anyone who says that never had a manic episode and it shows. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like BPD LARPers out there. DID, dissociative identity disorder, ADHD. Those are the main ones that people LARP. And it's really, really annoying. It's so annoying when they do it because it's just this. Oh, OCD as well. I'm so OCD. I just clean my room. Stupid OCD. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Yeah, especially ADHD and OCD. Like, why do people think it's cool being diagnosed? Yeah, guys. I don't want to have diagnosis. Like, I'd rather have if I'm experiencing it, I'd rather have a diagnosis so I can get it treated. You know, I know what it is so I can get it treated. But I'd rather just not have the symptoms at all. That's why I'm taking medication, to make the symptoms go away. I don't want to take medication. I'm scared of medicine. But I need it to function. Ah. Anyways, I'm watching this in my living room. My mom's in the next room. Please don't say nothing crazy. I'm gonna forget about that comment in like 2 seconds. If I say something crazy, I'll just say it. I'm just saying it. Do you like dirt bikes? I've never been on one, to be honest. I'm a little scared of them though. I have OCD. I just clean my keyboard. Yeah. I don't know why people think that OCD is like when you straighten up your room. Why would that be a mental illness? I prefer my room clean. I'm so OCD. Why would that be a mental illness? That's a preference. That's liking your room to be clean. That's the most normal thing I've ever heard. Why would that be a diagnosis? Why would that be a diagnosis? Why are you so performative? Please tell me how I'm performative. Gang, I just came back and you look crazy, to be honest. And by the way, never take the meds. They're the worst. Then censored? I don't know what you're talking about. I started taking meds today for ADHD. I was on a different one years ago, which worked, but then I had panic attacks. Mommy ignoring us. That's why I'm ignoring you. Why would I reply to a comment that says mommy? What purpose does that serve me? At all. At all. I love medicine. I don't. I get anxious. I get very anxious on it. I love your snake bites. Thank you. They're my favorite piercing. I love them. I love them so much. Did you do your makeup different today? I did. I did do my makeup different today. I wanted to test out a more natural look because I'm going to Hawaii in less than 2 weeks. I'm really excited. I've never been out of my own time zone, and I'm about to go back 6 hours. Is that how it... the time zone is going to go back 6 hours because I'm going to Hawaii. I have never even left the time zone, even 1 hour. So I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm very hype. But I was trying a more natural look, so I watched Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial and followed it, and then it looked really bad on me because she has dark eyes and big lashes. I didn't have the big lashes, and I have very light colored eyes. On here, it looks like they're darker, but like I have like lighter eyes. I don't know if this is gonna like... I don't know if that shows that because this camera's weird, but it didn't look good. So then I kept adding to it. So I have like Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial, but then my own stuff added to it today. I like it, but it took me an hour and a half and I have no idea how I did it. So yeah. Favorite block in Minecraft? My favorite block in Minecraft is the Nether reactor core from the mid 2010s. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what it did, but it was really pretty. Hang on. I gotta show y'all. In case you're new gen and don't know what the Nether reactor core is. Nether reactor core. Ah, here it is. Please work. Please work. No, please work. Please work. Ah, there it is. This block. Right here, the Nether reactor core. This thing. I don't know what the hell it did. But it was so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's teal. And with the yellow dot in it. Yeah. That's my favorite block. And I don't think it exists anymore. And I don't know what it did. But did something. I love your voice. Thank you. Thank you. Going straight to Hawaii with no stops in between. I think I'm going to like San Diego or San Francisco or something. I'm going to one of the San's in California. Where is my flight going? Where is my flight going? I don't know where my own flight is going in like less than 2 weeks. Let's see. Go here. Go here. Go here. Hawaii. Where am I going? I am going to San Diego, California. And then an hour and a half later, I am going to Honolulu. And then, so that's 2 flights. Each one is going to be about 5 hours to get there. Oh, no. And then going back, it's nonstop. It's going to be like 10 hours. Ugh. So... yeah, going there, I have 2 flights, an hour and a half between, 5 hours each. And then on the way back, it's straight from Honolulu to New York City, and it is 10 hours. I can barely handle a 2.5-hour flight from New York to Orlando, man. What do you do? What do you do on long flights? I've never been on a long flight before because I haven't really traveled anywhere other than like New York City and Florida. Like nowhere. The 10-hour one won't be fun. I don't expect it to be fun. Make sure you get up and move every so often to avoid blood clots. Blood clots! Oh, no! I'll try to get up and move. I hope I have a window seat, though. I'm gonna be really mad if I don't have a window seat. I need to be able to lean against something. I don't want to be in the middle for a 10-hour flight. I would die. No. 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 I would bring a book. Yeah, but I don't feel like reading a book. I'll probably, like, not sleep until that flight and then try to sleep as long as I can. And then, I don't know, put on the show or something. I don't know. I don't know what people do on long flights. God. Just sleep, the time will pass faster. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. We know you're flying first class, Rin. Bro, do y'all know how much a first class ticket on that flight would be? Let me see. I need to look this up real quick. Let's see. Alaska Airlines, Hawaii to NYC. I literally got the cheapest one, and I still spent so much money on this stupid ass flight. Let's see. I'm going to do round trip from New York City to Honolulu, and I'll just put the 16th through the 22nd. Sure. Search, and then I'm just going to click a random one, and oh wait, I'll just stream it. Let me make sure there's no personal info. No, there's not. I just clicked on this. Let's see. This one is nonstop from JFK to Honolulu. Look, the cheapest one is $1,300. First class? Oh. Oh. Only $4,000 one way? Yeah. We'll do that one. Yeah. $4,000 one way. Yeah. Oh, look at this. First class, $6,600. Ah, let me go with that one. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Add to cart. Yeah. That looks all right. Why is it only $6,000 total? Yep, there we go. If I wanted to get first class to Hawaii and back from Hawaii, it would be $6,657. Y'all think I have enough money to pay that much for a flight? That's like double my entire vacation cost just on the flight. There is no way that I would get first class on this. The only flight that I'd be able to get first class is if it's like super short and there's some crazy ass deal. I am not buying that. No. I bought the tickets like almost a month ago now, so they were cheaper. I did not pay $1,300 for one way. I did not pay that much, okay? But it was still really expensive to get the stupid flight. Even without first class. Obviously without first class. I have flown first class one time. And it was because I was traveling from, it was a short flight, I think. Yeah, it was from Fort Lauderdale to Orlando, because it was like I went to New York to Fort Lauderdale and then immediately to Orlando, which is like a 40-minute flight. It's like the shortest thing ever. And they just randomly upgraded me to sit in the big seat in the front. And I felt so special because I had bought like economy in the back. And I get up there and they're like, hey, your seat's been upgraded. Oh, cool. Which one? Row 2. Row 2? Yes, row 2. So I was sitting there in my big ass chair feeling fancy as hell. And I'm not gonna lie, I did do that first class thing that the people do because I wanted to experience it. Like when people are walking by and you're like on your phone, you're like, because I thought it was funny, and then I stopped doing it because I'm like, this looks so stupid. But yeah, I've never paid for first class. I don't have that much money. I wish I had the kind of money to just throw away at first class, but I don't. For 6K, they better let me fly the plane a little. On God, like, let me in the cockpit for $6,000. My God. I want to sit well and have a look out the window. Usually it's 10K. Well, if you have that kind of extra money to pay for first class, send it over. Send it over. I could use that. Oh, thank you, Wally. I'm going to use that. I'll probably get like a meal at the airport or something to bring on the plane. My God. I cannot wait the week or two until these meds work. Jesus Christ. Wait, I need to glove for Wally. And I also need to glove for Toast. Hang on. We got a double gloving going on. Do you draw on an iPad or like one of those big ones? I draw on an iPad. I could draw on the plane. Technically, I could do that. I might. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Thank you, Wally. Thank you, Toast Toast. First class is such a huge difference in price. It's really hard to justify. On God, the only way... Sorry, my nose is so itchy. There's cat hair on my face. Always. The only way I could justify first class is if it's like... If you are rich and it is a very long flight. Like 10 hours, maybe. If I was rich... If I was like rich enough where at 6K I could just throw out and be perfectly fine. Sure. Whatever. But I'm still going to be like... 6K? 6K? You know? But like if it's like a flight from New York to Japan, like super long, if I was really rich, I may get first class just because like it's so long, you know? But I don't have that kind of money. I'm talking about this like I have the money. I don't. I don't have the money for that. We're just playing pretend right now. I could spend 10K upgrading my seat or give it to Ren. I would give it to me because if you if you send me that money, then I could get first class. Yeah. That is a possibility. Yeah. I'm playing. Please don't send me money to get first class. I do not need first class. Did you also know adopting costs thousands of dollars? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how much money to adopt a child? I knew that it costs money. I don't know how much. How much are we thinking? How much do we think it costs to adopt a child? My Google is loading. You have to pay for the kid? Yeah, you do have to pay for the kid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, I'll screen share so you guys can see what I'm looking at. It can cost up to $60,000. What? Foster care adoption, $0 to $2,500. This is the most affordable path. Most adoptions from foster care are virtually free because state and federal governments fund the process, provide monthly care, subsides, and reimburse legal expenses. Private domestic infant adoption. Working with a private agency or adoption attorney to adopt a newborn in the U.S. typically averages $40,000 to $50,000. Gross. Gross. Not gross. Sorry. I was looking at a comment. I didn't mean gross. I didn't mean gross about the infants. Sorry. There was a gross comment in TikTok. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Jason. Yeah, to get an infant, it averages $40,000 to $50,000. Oh, God. International adoption. Adopting a child from outside the U.S. incurs complex layered fees, generally totaling $35,000 to $50,000. Keep in mind that international adoptions have declined drastically due to strict foreign regulatory barriers. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so apparently if you want to adopt a child, you have to be rich and rolling in it. Jesus Christ. Wait, how much does it cost to have your own kid? Let me see. How much money to have own child in USA? I spelled that wrong. Having a... Oh... Well, no, that's from... No. How much money to give birth in USA? Are you rich? God, I wish. That would be cool. No, I'm not. Giving birth in the US averages $20,000. Excuse me. Excuse me. $20,000 to give birth in the US. but it depends on your insurance. Out-of-pocket cost average, parents typically pay between $2,000 and $2,600 and $3,200. Expect to pay an average of $2,500. If you have a C-section, it's $3,000. That's if you have health insurance, though. That's if you have good insurance. Without insurance, it's $10,000 to $30,000. So you at least, even with insurance, you still have to pay around $3,000 just to give birth. This is insane. This is genuinely insane. My Lord. Okay. That's great. Okay, so if we want to give birth, it'll cost us a bunch of money. But if we don't, I'm confused. What are poor people supposed to do? Like, what if you get pregnant and you're poor and abortion isn't allowed in your area? What are you supposed to do? How do people have so many and broke? I don't know. Maybe they have them at home. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh my God, that is insane. What about midwives and doulas, people who birth from home? That may be more expensive though. Let me look that up. I'm very curious. How much money for midwife USA? Here, I'll move it to show you. The cost of hiring a midwife in the USA typically ranges from $3,000 to $9,000. Certified nurse midwives earn a median salary of $129,000 a year. Flat rate packages range from $3,000 to $9,000 for prenatal care, labor and birth attendance, and postpartum care. Oh God. Okay, so midwives, extremely expensive. For doula, is that what it is? A doula typically costs $800 to $3,500 for a birth package, and then $35 to $80 per hour for postpartum care. Okay, so that's not as bad. That's not as bad, right? I don't know. Man, you gotta be rich to have kids. What the hell? What is happening in the US? How much did your bridge piercing hurt? It didn't hurt. It's fake. This is my fake piercing. This is my only fake piercing. I literally glued 2 fake balls into my face. So I don't know how it actually feels. Apologize to your mom's chat. Oh God. Y'all were expensive to birth, okay? Y'all were hella expensive to birth. You need to apologize immediately. Eat the placenta to save money. Don't people do that? Wait, we're on a deep dive now. Do women eat the placenta? Doesn't it have like a bunch of nutrients and stuff? Yes, some mothers do eat their placenta, a practice known as placenta. I don't know how to pronounce this word. They consume it raw, cooked, or in smoothies, or ground up into pills. Interesting. Some individuals report feeling better and more energetic, while health groups warn against it. Believed benefits are stop postpartum depression, more energy, increases breast milk. There's no proof. The placenta can carry bad bacteria and germs that make mother or baby sick, and the organ filters waste and can hold toxins like lead or mercury. Okay, so don't eat your placenta. I don't know if anyone in the chat was planning on eating their placenta anytime soon, but don't. I guess. Oh my God. Ugh. I went to the gym. Why am I so sorry. I went to the gym Sunday and Monday in my new workout set. It was so cute. Oh my God, my new set. This is for the girls. It's like a light pink set, and it has it's light pink, and the straps and stuff are white. So it's like pastel pink, and then like a little white band here. Then at the top, like the neckline is like white, and then the back is like crisscross straps in white, and it's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It was awesome. But anyways, I went to the gym, and then I did upper day on Sunday and legs on Monday. Right here is so sore, and it keeps doing that thing that muscles do when they're sore, when they'll just randomly, like, you'll feel it randomly, and it's pissing me off. Rin, your phone is listening. Don't eat your placenta. Do not eat your placenta. We'll see what my phone shows me after that. How many push-ups are you doing now? Last time I did 7. I'll see what I can do. Because I have been going to the gym. But the thing is, I'm still sore from the gym on Sunday. So I don't know if that's going to mean I can do 7 easily, or if it's going to be really hard. What if you're really, really hungry, though? Well, I would probably still not eat your placenta. I think there's other things you can eat other than your placenta, I would say. I would say. Ew, don't comment on that. Stop it. I hit my new push-up record. I did 190 yesterday. You did 190 push-ups? Girl, what the hell? What the hell? What are you training for? Oh my god, war? That is insane. God. Excuse me. Sorry. I apologize. I don't. Would you eat bugs or placenta? Well, bugs are technically edible, but they're also a bug. I'd rather have a bite of my placenta than bugs, because the texture would freak me out really bad, even though they are edible. But only one bite. I would not eat the whole placenta. I wouldn't do that. What is that answer? Well, would you rather eat bugs or a part of your placenta? Bugs are actually healthy, though. Yeah, but they're bugs. Do y'all want to eat bugs? I don't want to eat bugs. I'm not eating bugs. Do not give me like a cockroach. I'm not eating that. A cricket? Keep it away from me. I'm not eating that. Ever. I've seen people eat them and they're like crunchy and they're like, oh, it's like chips. It's like chips. Protein. Ants have protein. I'm not eating a goddamn ant. I'm not eating a goddamn cricket. Keep it away from me. I'm not eating that. What if it's a dare? Well, then I'm getting a new friend. I'm not touching bugs. I like when they walk on me, when I like pick them up and they can walk on me. I'm not afraid of most bugs. But eating one? No. No. Eat a fried tarantula on stream. You know what? Is this stupid? I'm going to go on Uber Eats and see if they have any bugs. I live in New York City. You never know what's on here. There's everything on here. Let's see. Let's go here. I'm going to look up bugs. No, not bug spray. Bugs. No, not bug repellent. Crickets. What if I look up crickets on Uber Eats? Crickets. Food. I can't show you because it shows like my address and how far all of these places are. Oh, there's pet food. Pet food. Pet food. Nope. No bugs. No bugs. I ain't eating bugs. Nope. I tried. Guys, I literally just tried to eat a bug and the universe was against it. So, no bugs for me. Thank you, universe. No bugs for me. Have you done a makeup tutorial? Not for this look. This look is a mix of Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial from a year ago on YouTube mixed with some of my makeup tutorial that I have on my YouTube. I have a combo makeup on today and I have no idea how to recreate this. I don't know how I did this. I don't know. I just kept layering stuff until it looked decent. But if you want my makeup tutorial, which is similar enough to this, you can go to my link tree in bio, click on the YouTube icon, and it's like second most recent video. The thumbnail is me holding a plushie. Oh my god, guys, how do you stop itching a bug bite? Because I've legit had a bug bite for what? A week and a half now, and it's like, I can't show you because I don't want to show you my feet, but like it's Sorry, I'm like itching it right now. Oh, it's like where my ankle is, but slightly above it. Like the side of my leg, but the bottom of my leg. Like right above my ankle, pretty much, but not on my ankle. And it's pissing me off. And it's like, it looks like it's like a big dot here, medium dot here, and like small dot here. It's like a weird ass shape. Then my other leg has a mini one that's like one mini dot and then another little mini dot next to it. And it's pissing me off. It is pissing me off so bad. I literally woke up at like 5 a.m. This morning, and I just was itching it for like 10 minutes, and I couldn't sleep because it was so itchy. Hey man, it's summer, okay? I need to know how to deal with bug bites. Put a Band-Aid on it. But I feel like the Band-Aid thing, like touching it, would make it more itchy. Still think that's a mosquito bite? It's not. Well, what kind of bite is it? I don't know what kind of, and I can't show you guys because it's right next to my foot, and I feel like it would look really weird if I showed you guys the bug bite next to my ankle. But like, it's pissing me off. It is pissing me off so bad. Get hydrocortisone 1% cream. I'm writing that down so I can ask if we have that after the stream. Hydrocortisone 1% cream. I'll try that. If you wrapped it in anything, it'll just make you think about it more. Exactly. I need to stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. This might be bed bugs or fleas from the description. I don't know, because the thing is, I have had bed bugs before. One of my exes, at their house, there were bed bugs in the bed. So I know what bed bugs are, because every morning we would wake up and there would be bed bug bites everywhere on both of us. Bed bug bites everywhere. I know what bed bugs are like. I didn't take them back to my house. I cleaned all my clothes very well. My bed at like my home with my parents didn't have bed bugs. But it just showed up here, and there's no bed bugs. I know there's no bed bugs, and I don't know. It's confusing, and it showed up the day that I was stuck outside for 10 minutes because I forgot the keys to my house. So I'm assuming it's mosquitoes, but I have no clue. Can you take a picture of it and in Google or something and maybe get an answer? I tried that, and it was like it's most likely a mosquito bite. So, how long something crawled in your socks? Stop. The idea of something crawling in my socks. I don't like that. How long do mosquito bites last? I cannot type with nails. Oh my god. Normal mosquito bites last for 3 to 7 days. Uh-oh. If you scratch the skin open, it can get infected or take up to 10 days to heal. Some people get large pain for red welts or blister. I'm starting to think this ain't a mosquito bite. It doesn't look like any of the Guys, sorry, these are mosquito bites, by the way. Mosquito bites apparently just look like this. This isn't what my bite this isn't what it looks like. What? I look like none of these. What the hell is on my leg? Oh god, this is gonna look like something else on TikTok. Oh god, it's gonna look like something else. What is it? It doesn't look like any of these bites. This is so annoying. God, that looks like something else. Sorry, this is me literally just trying to figure out what's on my leg. Yeah, I don't know what's on my leg. And it's annoying me, and I've had it for a week and a half. They last longer if you scratch it all the time. I don't scratch it all the time. I mostly just scratch around it. I barely even scratch on top. Mosquito bites don't last more than a day unless they're on roids. It's probably some harmless bug bite. I don't know. Do you have bed bugs? No, I don't have bed bugs. I know that I don't have bed bugs, so I don't know what it is. It's a larvae that's growing in your skin. Shut up. There is not a larvae. Is that how you say it? Larvae? Larvae? Whatever it is not in my skin. There are not baby bugs in my skin, and there are not bugs in my skin. I hope. I hope there's no bugs in my skin. I think it's a larvae. There's no bugs in my skin. There's no bugs in my skin. They're not in there. They're not in there. It's crawling around right now. Shut up. Shut up immediately, bro. Shut up. I get bad reactions to horsefly bites. That could be a thing. Did you go to the doctor? No, I didn't go to the doctor. I barely go to the doctor for actual problems. I'm not going for a bug bite. We already established it wasn't bed bugs. I know it's not bed bugs. I've had bed bugs before, and this is not bed bugs. I know it's not. I know it's not. This is kind of the Spider-Man origin story. Oh, am I going to turn into like a giant mosquito? Mosquito Man. Guys, I'm going to become Mosquito Man. I'm going to be like really long and like lanky and stuff. Like I'm going to look like Slender Man, and I'm going to get like 2 tiny little wings, and I'm just going to have like a giant nose, and I'm just going to like poke people with it and like suck their blood. Oh, I'm Mosquito Man. I'm going to suck your blood. I don't know how to do the accent. I'm going to suck your blood. Ooh. I don't know. Rin, you're so buff. I know. You see that little shadow right there? Right when I move my arm right? Yeah. You see a little shadow right there? Pure muscle, baby. Pure muscle if you get the angle right and you look at a tiny little shadow. Pure muscle. Don't let me whip out these guns. When you thought you won the fight, but I whip out these. Sorry, this is why I need my medication. I need my medication. You're getting buffer and buffer. Thank you. I'm gonna be giant and like, I'm gonna look like I'm like roided out or something. Yeah, I'm gonna look like, I don't know any bodybuilders. I'm gonna look just like the bodybuilders. Yeah, like the giant ones with like veins popping out of their arms. Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm almost there. We're almost there. I had a trainer for a day and he made me do 110 pull-ups. Girl, I can't even do 1 pull-up. What the hell are you talking about? 110. My God. Are you buff? That's awesome. Thank you, sugar. And they pull out a real gun. Not any realer than my guns. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Guys, my meds was supposed to make me not hungry, but I feel hungry. I don't know. I don't know. I fired that trader because what the heck he wants me to do. That's insane. That is genuinely insane. Like, not even working up to it. Just do 110 pull-ups. My God. Can you do a half a pull-up just on the way down? I don't know what that means. I haven't tried to do a pull-up in a while. I don't have anything in my house that I can do a pull-up on. I was trying to think, like, is it possible for me to, like, go somewhere in my house and try to do a pull-up? I don't think so. I don't think I have any sort of pull-up thing in my house that I can try. No, I don't. Slide the name now. Who? Me? My name? Whose name? You think you could send me, like, a free headset? I don't have a free headset. I have my headset, but I kind of need that. I kind of need my headset, or else I won't have audio. I don't have any other speakers. Kind of need it. No, you're rich. Just send me one. I'm not rich. I'm really not. I'm not buying you a headset. I've spent too much money recently. Pull-ups are hard. Pull-ups are hard. Door frame. I'm not a climber. How am I supposed to grab a door frame? It's like this thick across, and I have nails. If it's this thick from nail to nail, and I'm trying to grab it. My nail is taking up all of that space. I'm only going to let my fingertips touch it. I can't pull up on a door frame. I can't even grab the door frame. Girl, I thought you were AI. You're stunning. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's the makeup today. I did my makeup different, and I feel like I look like that, like, TikTok beauty filter or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The one that people use. I feel like that's what my makeup is giving today. I don't know. But what are we grabbing? The door frame. Thought we were talking about something else. Guys, I am not mentally locked in enough to remember what I said exactly, to know what the hell you guys are talking about. Excuse me. Can you send me free plastic straws? I don't have any plastic straws. I don't have any. I really don't. I don't need them for anything. Are you streaming on any other platform like Twitch? Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, and also TikTok. Some fort to lock in. No, that'll mess up my mental timing. My mental timing is not at fort time yet. My mental timing is at talking time. I can't. I know people who can do pull-ups on a door frame. Well, they must have crazy, like, finger grip strength. Like rock climbers do. You know how rock climbers can just grab onto, like, rock? Like, just like that. And then they can, like, climb on it. I ain't built like that. I can't do that. I have horrible finger strength. My fingers are not strong. I can't grip anything. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye, Jader. You were in here for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That's fine. I don't really care. You can go. Just start rock climbing. Such a fun workout. I'm scared of rock climbing. I went with a friend one time. And I was so scared. And it was like, it wasn't even the big wall. It wasn't the big wall. It was like the small walls. I couldn't do it. I was very weak. I was too weak to do it. And the ones that I could do, like, the second my feet get more than 3 feet above the ground, I am freaking out. I'm afraid of heights. Like, if I'm in a tall building, I can look down, like, through a window and see stuff and not be, like, super afraid. Like, I can do that. I can be up high if I'm, like, you know, in a building. That's fine. But, like, rock climbing? No. 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 Good way to get over your fear. Yeah, but I'm not strong enough to do rock climbing. I'm literally going to confirm my fear. I'm going to be rock climbing and then I'm going to fall and I'm going to, like, break my spine or something. Knowing me, I would do that. And my hands get really sweaty, which I know you use the powder for, but I also have nails. I can't grip stuff with nails. Why do you look so different today? Because I did a different makeup routine and then I didn't like it. So then I kept adding stuff to it. So I have a weird makeup routine today. I look a bit different. I know. God, this top is annoying me. I want it to be down and it keeps going back up. They would teach you how to break fall in case you do fall on the mats. You're assuming I would take a lesson. I don't want to take a lesson. Lessons are very scary. I'm very scared. I don't want to take a lesson. No lesson. No lesson for me. None. We have the same piercing setup. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's sick. That's so cool. What would you rate yourself out of 10? Out of 10 without putting makeup on and with? I don't know. I mean, those are different rating things. You can't compare someone without makeup to someone with makeup because that's like comparing apples to oranges, you know, like those are different things. Without makeup out of 10, I don't know. I'd say probably like a 7 for both, I guess. I don't know. Wait, let me mute this guy. Stop saying weird stuff. Jesus. I would probably say a 7 for both. Like, I look different without makeup, but not bad different, just less contrasty, because makeup adds contrast. Obviously, you're going to look different without makeup. If you don't look different without makeup, then what's the point of putting on makeup? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'd say like 7 for both. I feel like I look good, but I'm not like that good, if that makes sense in my brain. What's your real name? My name is Cameron. Most people call me Rin. Are your freckles real? These freckles are fake. When I put on foundation, they cover up my real freckles, so I have to redraw them. Drop your makeup routine. This makeup is different. This makeup is different, and I have no idea how I did it. I followed Brooke Monk's tutorial on YouTube from a year ago for her makeup, and then it didn't look good on me because I didn't have the same lashes as her, and my eye color was different. So I was like, uh-oh. So then I just added some of my own makeup to it, my own flair to it, and then it looked like this. Sorry, I had to yawn. I don't know how I did this makeup. Long story short, no clue how I did this makeup. But if you want my like regular makeup routine, you can go to my link tree in my bio. Oh my god, it's not even a link tree anymore. It's a link.me. My link me. Yeah, my link me in bio. The link tree wasn't showing my fanfics, which is, you know, my new link, my new like announcement thing. It wasn't showing that link, so I had to switch over to link me. But if you go to the YouTube icon at the top of my link me in my bio, the second most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. How about Harley Quinn cosplay? I could do that. I wouldn't know if I should get a wig or not though, because my natural hair is close to Harley Quinn. I accidentally just scraped my nail with my finger with my nail. Oops, I forgot my nails are sharp. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I did Harley Quinn, would I wear a wig or would I not wear a wig? Because my hair is similar, but it's like slightly different. Sorry, my brain is like blanking out. Guys, I promise. Oh, not really. I can't really promise that. Guys, I expect that in a week or two, my blanking out will not happen on stream. I hope. I started medication today. It's supposed to work for ADHD in a week or two. Hopefully. And it says that it's gonna like really, really help in 4 to 8 weeks. Gotta wait 4 to 8 weeks. Ugh. I don't want to wait that long. What was the announcement? I missed it. Oh, it said I have a fanfics now. Fanfics is like vlog style content, random behind the scenes stuff, and also my monthly cosplays are on there. So that's fanfics. It's in my bio if you want to check it out. When has your medication ever worked? Well, I haven't been on medication for a while. My Ritalin worked for me really well for like, I don't know, like 7 months, like a while. It worked for a while. Ritalin, great. But then I started having panic attacks on it. So then I was like, oh, I'm not taking this anymore. Nope, I'm not touching it. No. No. And now like 2 years later, I'm on Wellbutrin. Yeah, that's what I started today. And it's supposed to only affect me in like a week or two. So maybe extensions if you don't think your hair is full enough, but I don't think you need a wig. I don't think I would need a wig for Harley Quinn either. I don't know. W Wellbutrin. Yeah. I'm hoping it's a W. It's helped a lot of people, but then other people are like, oh my god, I was so anxious the whole time and it didn't help me and it made me flat and depressed. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't happen. They used to give me Adderall. I've never been on Adderall. I'm kind of scared to do Adderall. I don't like the stimulant ones. They freak me out. I'm going downtown. Should I get pizza? Go to a coffee shop. Sorry, I read that weird. I was like half yawning at the end. Go to a coffee shop. Dude, that's so cute. You're going downtown. Go to a little coffee shop. Get like a nice drink and then get like a little like mini food thing there. Or maybe get like a coffee there and then get a pizza across the street. I don't know. I would go to the coffee shop though. Cool question, no offense though, but are you lesbian? I am bi. I like women and I also like men. And my preference for either one goes all over. Like there's times that I'm like, I'm really attracted to men. right now. Like, not so much women, but mostly men. But then there's other times, like right now, where it's like, women. Women. Like, I was okay. Okay. I hadn't seen Wicked. I had not seen Wicked. And this weekend I was like, you know what? I'm watching Wicked. I watched the first one. I'm like halfway through the second one, so don't spoil the second one, please. I don't know what happens. I was not in the Wicked loop. I was not in the loop with Wicked. I got kind of annoyed by the advertising, so I didn't watch it. But Wicked is like really good. Loki, Wicked is like one of my favorite movies right now. It is so good. It is so good. I didn't think I would like it because it's like a musical, but like watching it, especially the scene where it's like, you're gonna be popular. That scene, the popular scene. Oh my god. Oh my god. In that, like, Ariana and Cynthia are like the most beautiful women I've ever seen. Like, in that scene, like, especially Ariana, like that, like, I like that. I like that. Everything going on. And then with like the Cynthia or like Elphaba in the movie. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. My type is both of them in Wicked. I would like both. I would like to order both of them. Bro, stop saying W to everything. It is spamming the whole chat. I watched it yesterday because I didn't watch it before. It is so good. It is so good. I love Wicked. I don't know, something about the way they filmed it and like all of the like whimsical ass stuff happening. I love it. I like it a lot, actually. You definitely do blank. I don't. And stop spamming that. You're gross and a gooner. Bye-bye. Stop making assumptions about women. Bye-bye. It's such a boring movie. You just don't get it. You just don't get the vibe. You don't get the vibe. It's not boring. It is a little bit slow at times, but the thing is, when it's slow, it's not just like boring. It's like there's so much happening. There's so much happening in it at all times. I like Wicked. I like Wicked. I actually don't get the vibe. Okay, well, you're not the target audience then. I am. I like the women. I like the women in it. I'm watching it for both of the women. And the dresses, oh my god, everything they put Ariana in this movie. I need all of it. All the pink dresses, her hair. Her hair. Oh my god. The wardrobe. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. If you have ADHD, Wellbutrin is sometimes used as an off-label treatment, meaning it's not FDA approved specifically for ADHD, but some clinicians prescribed it based on evidence and clinical experience. For ADHD, Wellbutrin may help with attention, focus, motivation, and task initiation, low energy or mental fatigue, impulsivity for some people. That's what it's supposed to help me with. And if it doesn't, I will be very sad. Excuse me. How old are you? I just turned 20 almost a month ago. So 20. I'm 20. Do you play games? I mostly play Fortnite on stream. Mostly play Fortnite. I don't play mini games anymore. How do I genuinely stop stressing every morning before school? I think it's normal to get stressed out before school. I don't know how you get to school, but what I would recommend is having like headphones in, playing music. And I don't know what kind of music you listen to. I wouldn't listen to like depressing music. Like I used to listen to low-key depressing stuff every morning before school, and it would make me freak out even more. If you listen to something like uplifting that you enjoy before school, you can romanticize it. You could see it as a TV show, you know? And so now instead of like, oh my god, I'm going to be in school and everyone's going to look at me. People are going to like look at me and think things about me. Oh my god. And then I have to like, oh, I may be weird. Am I weird? If you pretend it's a TV show by like listening to music and stuff, at least on your way there, it helps you be like, okay, well, this is normal. You know, like in TV shows, things go up and down. There's like always some kind of problem in a TV show, but then they make up for it at the end of the day type thing. That's what I recommend if you get anxious before school. That's what I do. Whenever I get anxious before stuff, music, pretend it's a TV show. Oddly, it helps. It weirdly helps me. Um Guys, stop saying W stuff in the chat. I will mute each and every one of you, guys. Please stop. It's spamming the whole chat. I can't read the other people's chats because of it. Will I not get a girlfriend because of my autism? Bro, literally half the people I've dated are autistic. Half of the people that I've been in relationships with are autistic. Most of my friends are autistic. It's hard to say are autistic. Most of my friends are autistic, and half the people I've dated are autistic. Being autistic won't stop you from getting a partner. I have ADHD. I take ibuprofen to help. How the hell does ibuprofen help with your ADHD, bro? How does ibuprofen is not for ADHD. It helps with pain. What are you talking about? Yeah. Fall would be so fun without school. Oh my god. This is my first fall. This is my first fall where I don't have school and I don't have like an in-person job. I work from home. But oh my god. This is my first fall. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You will get there eventually. Oh my god. And I'm gonna go to like, I don't know, the farm museum or something. I'll find a farm museum near me and then like pick pumpkins and like watch Halloween things and then have football on in the background but not actually watch it because I do not can't say that word. I do not care at all about football. But having it on in the background, yeah, where it's like ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-pow, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-pow, ba-da-ba-ba-da-pow, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-pow. Banger song, by the way. Whoever created that, ooh, banger, absolute banger. LARP. Bro, my dad used to play football in the basement. He had a giant TV. I don't know why he bought a TV so big. It's like the biggest TV I've ever seen. It's like a movie screen, and it's just in the basement. I don't know why I have that. I don't know why that's there, but he used to put it on in there, and I would play football with him. And I have a little sibling. I have a little brother. Well, not at the time he was little. He's not little anymore. But I had this ongoing bit when I was a kid that it's impossible for me to throw a football lightly. I can't throw the football lightly, guys. I'm not trying to slam it as hard as I can into my brother's head. I'm not trying to show that I'm super strong. I just physically can't throw it lightly. I don't know how. I don't know why I had that going on when I was a kid, but I used to play football in my basement with my dad and my brother, okay? I'm not completely uncultured. I just don't like football. I don't like football. I don't find it enjoyable. I don't understand it. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about watching sports. I don't care if you land the ball in the goal. Why do I care if this random guy on the TV puts the ball in the hole? I'm sorry. I know a lot of y'all probably like sports in here. I don't like it, but I like having football on its ambiance because I like the song. Banger. What's your sister's name? I don't have a sister. Sister would be cool. You're mean to your brother. I'm not mean to my brother. I just thought it was funny to throw a football at him rocket speed. I was like 7. And he was like 3. But that's okay. That's okay. That was okay. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? Pizza. Why haven't you given your life to serve in the country, to serve our country? You know that video? How does it go? Holy reference. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. What's your favorite food? Pizza. Why haven't you given your life? You know what I'm talking about? W South. Y'all do know what I'm talking about. Y'all do know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. um, do you want to play Roblox with me? I haven't played Roblox in so long. Since they did the update, I have not played Roblox. Oh my god. Um, my ass is full of... Oh, okay. Maybe you should get that checked out or something. I don't know. My mom and my sister were on Practical Jokers. Your mom and your sister were on Impractical Jokers? Are you serious? Oh my god. Y'all, I live in New York City, but I don't think they do it locally in New York City as much anymore, right? Like, I'm kind of close to Long Island. Maybe if I just, like, walk around looking oblivious, just doing my own thing, maybe one of them will get me. I don't know. Also, how the hell do they do it? Nobody has ever talked about how they do it. Because I feel like everyone knows the Impractical Jokers now, right? Like, everyone knows the Impractical Jokers. And they know that they're in New York City. How the hell are they still finding people who don't know who they are? And when they go in public and they're like doing the thing to the people, how do new people not walk up to them and be like, oh my god, it's Sal. You're Sal. You're Sal. Right? Right? Like, I always think about that. Like, how do people not recognize them? And they saw the camera set up and sat at the park and got approached by Murr. So they just my sister pretended like she didn't know who they were. Stop. I would do that too. That is so funny. That is so funny. If I ever got approached, I would want to be in the show. I wouldn't immediately be like, oh my god, I know you. Because if you act like that, they're not going to put you in the show. I'd act like I don't know who they are, and I'd act like super, like, I don't know. I'd give them the worst possible reaction so that they put it in the show. I think that would be funny. They cordon the filming areas off and catch fans. What? My dad made brownies and he told me not to eat them, but I really want to try some. Do not eat your dad's brownies. I don't think those are just brownies, twin. Wait. How do Impractical Jokers not get recognized? Let's see. We're gonna go here. How exactly do they not get recognized? We're gonna go to Reddit. It was shot in New York City. How are they able to not get recognized? They do. In this recent season, you can see people start to approach the Jokers, and the producer walks up to them and stops them before they attempt. Oh, the producer stops them. They showed a few clips on the specials and stuff of segments that were cut because people recognize them. But New York City is huge, and you would be surprised how many people still have no idea who they are. They do get recognized a lot, but they purposely don't use that footage. Interesting. Each season becoming progressively harder to film due to people recognizing them, so they try to be more discreet. Clothes, hair, etc. Celebrities are harder to recognize in public than you think. I've seen a couple and I thought they look familiar, sort of like an old friend. I thought I know that guy but can't remember when we met. Then later it dawns on you who it is. Okay, interesting. So they do get recognized. They do get recognized. Interesting. Cool. What is Impractical Jokers? What is Impractical Jokers? Vintage Gothic side versatilizm. Okay, we found that last live. Okay, I wanted to save it. I was looking for a certain aesthetic tattoo. Rin, I tried some and I got really high. Twin, hold up. Literally like 2 seconds ago, you were saying that you really want to try some. Do you know how long it takes for that stuff to kick in? Twin, you can't have a special brownie and then immediately get high 1 minute. I shouldn't have said that word. You can't immediately feel effects 1 minute later. Twin, it takes over an hour. That's why people always eat too much, because they're like, I'm not feeling it after an hour. I told that story 10 minutes after eating them. Twin, it takes an hour. What do you mean? It takes an hour. It doesn't take 10 minutes to feel it. If you're younger, it kicks in faster. That is true. But 10 minutes, I don't know. Well then, I'm just sick. I don't know, man. I don't know. It can kick in after 10 minutes, not fully though. How long for brownie to kick in? Initial onset, you feel mild changes 30 to 90 minutes. It takes 2 to 4 hours before the strongest effects hit. So, yeah. 30 to 90 minutes is just minimal stuff, apparently. 10 minutes, man. I don't know. God, I'm so, like, peckish. I have gummies. Wait, I have gummies. Also kicks in faster if you got an empty stomach. It does. I'll update you in 2 to 3 hours. Go for it. Go for it. Wait a second. I have gummies behind me, but I have to, like, stand up to get them because I don't have socks on. Hang on. I got the gummies. Guys, look at the gummies. These are so good. Do you even know what or where Monaco is? I have no clue where Monaco is. I know it's somewhere. I don't know if it's Europe or Asia. It's somewhere over there. It's sprinkled somewhere in there. Somewhere over there. I don't know where Monaco is. No. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know where that is. My dad added like 10 green ice cubes. Something about this story ain't adding up, twin. Something about this story ain't adding up. It ain't adding up, twin. I feel like my dad made brownies and said not to eat them, but I want to try them. And now you're saying he added 10 green ice cubes. And you tried it and 10 minutes later you felt hard. I don't know if I can say that word. Something ain't adding up, twin. I don't know. Anyways, what I was gonna say, guys, these, okay, this is for the people who get it. If you don't get it, this ain't for you. If you are a type of person whose brain gets stuck, like, you know, when your computer has like a loading screen, if your brain gets stuck or frozen, or you get emotional and suddenly you can't do anything, your emotions are taking over, or you get overwhelmed and you're like frozen, or like ADHD, your task paralysis, you get frozen. Something that helps if your brain is frozen, sour stuff. My therapist told me this. I didn't really know this before, but sour stuff. This is not so sour. This is like, I wish I had gotten something more sour, but these are like the least sour you can get. So, Jesus Christ. If you hate sour stuff, but you want to use the thing, get these. These are barely sour. Oh my God, this is like sponsored. Man, how would I get sponsored by Sour Patch? I don't think they need me to promote Sour Patch Kids, bro. Excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, apparently sour stuff, the more sour it is, the more it works. But any sour stuff, it can like reset your brain and make you lock in. And they're so good. Hang on. I forgot I have to chew this. Sorry, is this like a loud, annoying chewing? I'm so sorry. Goddamn. Forgot that you have to really chew some gummies. Why is it so loud and annoying with the chewing? Shut up. Shut up. There's still some in my mouth because I didn't fully. Wait. Now it's gonna annoy me. How many did you eat? 1! I ate 1! When I eat these on my own, I kind of just suck on them for a long time. I treat them like gum, but like I just kind of suck on them for a while. That sounded really weird. I'm not used to eating them fast. Hang on. That would totally work. I didn't know that. Yeah, guys, I don't know why I didn't think about it before. But yeah, if you're recap, if your brain is stuck, like a loading screen, if you experience it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If your brain is stuck, eat something sour. Eat something sour. If you don't have sour candy and you can't get it, maybe you have a lemon juice, a little bit of lemon juice maybe. But it like resets your brain. And it works really well. It works really well. The more sour, the better. But I have minimal sour on accident, but it still works. So yeah, that's my hack. Shout out my therapist for that. But yeah. Loki, why is you looking sideways so fun to look at? I don't know. I just don't want to look at the camera because first of all, there's a ring light right behind it and it's kind of like blinding. Like when I look away and I blink, I see the ring light. And also I don't know how I look. If I'm looking at this, it scares me because what if I look like horrific right now? I could. My job is on the internet. I'm insecure. Over here I get to look at myself and I think it looks better when I look sideways, I think. I don't know. What would I give to be a gummy right now? Interesting. Made to the evening without ice cream. Incredible. Incredible performance. Are you going to get reward ice cream or are you going to have no ice cream? Bro, last night, sorry, there's cat hair like right here at all times. Oh my God, it's so annoying. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, last night I was in the mood for ice cream and I was so mad because I waited all day to get ice cream. I walk into the kitchen and the only ice cream I have is like coffee chocolate chip. And you would think that like coffee chocolate chip would be good, but it literally just tasted, I don't even know, not good, and it had a bunch of caffeine in it. And I don't like caffeine. It makes me panic, and it was right before bed. So I was like, damn. Not great ice cream with caffeine in it. And that's all I got. That's all I got. So I had no ice cream, and it made me very sad. I'm getting ice cream today. I'm going to find ice cream today. I'm going to get ice cream. I don't care how. Do you guys know stretchy ice cream? NYC stretchy ice cream. What the hell? Stretchy ice cream in New York City is known as Booza. I hope I pronounced that right. And the main destination to find it is Republic of Booza, located in Brooklyn. Ooh. Images? Oh. 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 Oh, I want this. I want this. Actually, I really want this. I want this. What the hell? Ah! Oh, this looks delicious. This looks so good. Sorry, this is making me hungry. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. Anything coffee flavored that isn't coffee makes me gag. In fact, I hate coffee too. See, I like the smell of coffee. Like when you walk into Starbucks, I used to work there. The smell of roasted coffee, incredible. The taste of just coffee, like you have to mix it with stuff. Gross. Gross. It doesn't taste how it smells. I only like the smell of coffee. It's stuff that tastes like coffee. I don't like it very much. It's not like awful. Like I'll still eat it, but it's like I don't like it that much. Why you stream so early? Well, I stream 11:30 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but for me it's like midday. That ice cream look grippy. Low-key, it does look grippy. Grippy? I don't know if that's a real word. I'm not gonna say it again just in case it is one. It does look hella grippy. Sorry. 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 Y'all, I swear, I don't actually swear, but I'm hoping in a week or two, I'm not gonna be so, like, scatterbrained. I hope my meds will kick in by then. How old are you? I'm 20. I'm 20. 20. 20! I hope that's not a gang symbol. I've learned. Don't say random words that you don't know what they mean. Don't say random words. And don't try to pronounce stuff weirdly. Because that could be bad. And don't make random hand symbols. Even if you're trying to make a 0. Because apparently it can be a gang symbol. I am not aware of that. I was not aware of that. Makeup is so on point. Thank you. I don't know how I did it today. I followed a makeup tutorial and then I hated it really badly. So then I kept altering it and I kept coming between this room and that room because my makeup looked great in person, right? The second I come in here, entire face red. Like my entire face was red. I was like, what the hell? So then I kept going between rooms. And I was like trying to put powder on and then I come in here, I'm like, well, now it just looks like I'm white and then a little bit of like strong red everywhere else. What the hell? So then I kept just building it up. So I don't know how I did this makeup. Don't ask me. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what happened with this makeup, but something happened and now I have it on. The contouring is so good. I'm jealous. Thank you. Wait, let me give you a contour tip that I've been doing with everything. My makeup today is a little whack. It's a little whack. Like, it's not bad, but what I recommend, right? When you do contour, you usually do it like right here, right? On your cheekbones. No. That's not how you do it. You do it here on your cheekbones. I've gotten pretty good at just doing it, but like if you need help, go like this. And then kind of like imagine the line keep going back. So about to there. There to there. Like a line. The higher up you start, the more like facelift your face will get. But yeah, about here is where you want the first contour line. Second contour line. A lot of people don't do this, but I started doing it recently and it adds so much. Right here. Going up. Right here. It should be about parallel with this one, like down there. This gives you like a facelift type look. This is for the people who do their makeup. Contour here and here. Both of it, okay? And then when you blend it, don't blend it down. Don't get the brush. What can I pretend is a brush? A kazoo, a red kazoo. Don't do this. When you're blending it, go along with it and kind of go upwards a little bit like that. When you're blending it, and then in the corner here, blend it down. So like up and then down. Yeah. That's what I recommend doing for contour. If you want good contour, do that. And then also put it like right here in your hairline and put it underneath your chin. If you put it underneath your chin, it gives you more of like a sharpened jawline. Yeah, if you're doing costume makeup and you're going for like really dramatic and everything, you can even put black under here. If it's like special makeup, you know, like if you're doing like a skull face or like clown makeup or whatever, if it's like special effects, putting black under here gives your face like an instant like type thing. Yeah. I've been learning makeup for a while and now it's my full-time job to stream every day. So I do a full face of makeup every day and I learned some stuff. I learned some stuff about makeup. So I have some tips. Where to buy the baguette t-shirt? I got it on TikTok shop. Just look it up on TikTok shop. It'll be there for like $5 or something. Monsters, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Freckle tutorial. I have freckles on my, I think I have a freckle tutorial on my YouTube. My second most recent video on YouTube, if you go through my link tree, or link me, I guess, now I swapped it, and then click on the YouTube, it's second most recent video. I'm holding a plushie. It's a makeup tutorial. If you just skip forward until you see the freckles appear, that's all you need to do. I don't know what timestamp it is. The video is only 16 minutes. But real quick, if you don't want the tutorial, the way I've been doing it recently is a combo. I've recently started adding, I have like a brown eyeliner. I add random darker dots, like you can see there, like the really tiny ones. There, it looks like. You can do that as like an extra. I started doing it recently. I don't know. It doesn't really do much. But like the main freckle thing, get a Q-tip. This is a Q-tip, not a kazoo. Q-tip. Get a Q-tip. Get like a medium to dark brown freckle eyeshadow, whatever color you want your freckles. In my experience, darker is better. Because if it's too dark, you just get a beauty sponge and you blend it in. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I put it on the Q-tip. This is the brown eyeshadow. This is the Q-tip. And then I do dots. I make it in the middle. I make it more darker around here. And I kind of like line around the center of my nose. Like, see how it's not touching the middle? That's like built-in contour. Easy. And then as you're going over, you get lighter. But then after you're done with that, you get a beauty blender. This is the beauty blender right here. We all see it, right? Yeah, we do. You blend it, you tap it, not like this, but like you tap it everywhere except the very middle. So that's how I do the freckles. So like if you look up close, it's very light freckles here, but you can see it, so it like still adds something. And then in the middle, it's a little bit darker, so you can see it more. So yeah. That's how I do my freckles. Where'd you get the fish shirt? Also TikTok shop. Most of the shirts that I have that are stupid, no, I think all of them actually. No, all of them except the ones that were sent to me in my P.O. box are from TikTok shop. Excuse me. Oh, right. Mini announcement. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to end the stream early. Because well, I'm gonna have to end it. I'm gonna probably end up going at like 1 tomorrow and then eating and then not coming back after, because I have an appointment tomorrow. I have an appointment, not today. Today I'm fine. But tomorrow, sorry, I've had so many appointments the last couple days. Tomorrow I have the appointment so I can get my birth control again. Before anyone is like, oh my God, what are you talking? I take birth control for cramps, okay? It makes my life less painful. Sit down. Had to say it. People always say it. But yeah, I lost my backup birth control, or maybe I didn't have any. Maybe I'm just absolutely delusional. I don't know. I could be delusional. But I lost my backup birth control, and I'm not allowed to get a new one until I have a appointment with my doctor and be like, yeah, I don't have any side effects. I'm fine. And then they'll prescribe it to me. I don't know why they can't do that over the phone. But apparently I have to go in person. And I haven't had birth control for 2 weeks. And I have my appointment tomorrow. And I apparently booked it ages ago. So 2 o'clock is the only time that it's available. It's the only time I can go. So yeah, shorter live tomorrow so I can go to the doctor and get my stupid birth control back so that I stop tweaking. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Amadeus. I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce names. Amadeus. There's so many different pronunciations of this. What time is it for you? It is 1:16 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thank you for the hat and mustache. Let me glove for you, twin. Thank you. Hang on. Sorry, it takes a second to get on. Hang on. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've been trying to get a job for over a month. After my last job, nobody want to hire me. It's completely normal to be looking for a job for a long time. It took me a very long time to get employed. About a year and a half ago or so, before I was doing social media, I was trying to get a job for so long. Nowhere would hire me. Literally nowhere. Not a single place. Even the most like basic places. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So it's completely normal to not be able to get a job for a while. That's a problem that a lot of people have. And I just lost my... Ow! Ew, the fact you had in the first place is gross. You're banned from talking. Ew, gross. What's your YouTube? It's the same username as my TikTok. You can either go in my link in my bio and click on the YouTube icon, or you can just go on YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. Yeah. Do you like mango? I do like mango. Mango's really good. I want mango. Oh, there's like this really nice like Asian store. I don't know what Can I say what kind of Asian? I don't know if it's like Chinese or it's not Japanese. I think it's Chinese. Chinese? Korean? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. If I see the text, I can usually recognize it. I don't remember. But it was an Asian store. That was close to my old work. It was like a little grocery store, and I would go in there all the time and get like the best snacks ever. Like the chips. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible. They had like these fish ones that were like goldfish, but instead of goldfish, they were like, it's like a thin thing. It's like a thin thing and it's like shaped like a fish, but it's not filled in like a goldfish. Korean is not Asian. Korean is not Asian? Do, do you think it's European? Australian? African? What? I'm looking this up so I don't look stupid. Is Korea Asian? I don't want to look stupid. I don't want to look stupid. Yes, Korea's Asian. Okay, thank you. Thank you. The hell are you talking about? Korea is not Asian, bro. Asia's the continent. Asia's the continent. What else would it be? Australian? I don't think Korea is Australian. They're not European. They're not African. They're not South American. They're not North American. Oh, I just assumed. Korea's American. It was so stupid. I even started guessing. Bro, me too. Bro, me too. I saw that and I was like, wait, is it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Had me second guessing for a second there. Korea is Asian. Yes, it is in Asia. Yes. Yeah. Anyways. Someone said Korea is European. Someone said Korea is not Asian. And I got very confused for a second there. I always second guess myself. Bro, me too. Bro, me too. The second someone says something completely opposite to what I've always known, I'm like, wait. Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. I am not. They're East Asian. Both Koreas are East Asian. About the Asian food? Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to get these chips. They were like goldfish, but they weren't like goldfish. They were like another kind of like fish chip, but they were like really, really good. And I don't know what they were called, but I would be able to recognize them. They were fire. And then they have these like little fruit shaped like popsicle looking things. It's like a little popsicle, and it's like they had like a mango. They had like a peach. Other ones, delicious. Incredible. Oh my god, guys, if life hack, if you want new snacks, go to like a store that is it, and you're American. If you are an American and you want like new snacks that are really good that you've never had before because you're bored of all the current snacks, go to any store that isn't like an American snack snack store. Like I went to, in my old town, there was like a little Mexican grocery store. Like literally nestled in an alleyway. Oh my god, the snacks are incredible. They're so good. Or like any sort of like Asian grocery store, the snacks. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have any American snack stores. Do you live in America? That's probably why. Walmart is not American, it's actually Japanese. Walmart doesn't really sell any Japanese stuff though. Does that mean, what does that mean? Rin is medicated. I started my ADHD meds today, and they're not supposed to actually kick in and help me for 1 to 2 weeks. For the first week or two, I'm only supposed to have side effects. Hooray! Great. Apparently, you start feeling it after 2 hours, but when you first start, you're supposed to feel it. I'm on Wellbutrin. This is my first day on it. It's not supposed to affect me much today, but after like 2 hours, You're supposed to have slight side effects, and then by 5 hours, if you're having side effects, it'll get a little bit stronger, but nothing crazy. So what are the side effects? Let me go to Google for that, because I don't want to give misinformation. Wellbutrin side effects. Oh God. Oh God. Dry mouth. I do actually have a little bit of dry mouth. I don't know if I'm just delusional though. Dry mouth, trouble sleeping, and weight loss. Sorry. Dry mouth, constipation, trouble sleeping, weight loss, reduced appetite, headache and dizziness, increased sweating and tremors, seizures, great, high blood pressure, severe mood changes like confusion, hallucinations, or mania. I don't think I can say that word. Idle thoughts or behaviors. Higher risk in young adults under 25. Sorry. You can also get, I don't know why it's not saying this on here, but you can also get nausea from it. You can also get nausea, and you can get anxiety from it. So it's a bunch of like little things that can be the side effect, but I think tremors, nausea, and headache would probably be the worst, to be honest. How can that be worth the side effects? Because it's supposed to help with depression and ADHD. And it's supposed to start helping after about 2 weeks. It changes based on the person. Like some people, it takes like a full 2 months to start working, which is really annoying. But it says after like 2 weeks, it should help me. What meds? Wellbutrin. I took the one that doesn't have as many side effects because it's like a minimal one. But like the one I took isn't like 100% ADHD people love this. It's like it helps most of the time. It helps some people, because I don't want to deal with all the scary side effects. I hate side effects. I don't want to do that. I don't want to feel sick. What the heck? I don't want that. So it can help me. I'll figure out in like 2 months or something. I believe God made meds to help people, but not forever. So I pray natural peace for your soul. Thank you. Thank you, I think. I can exist. Oh, wait. If you tag moderator, I'll be there, but my cell service is spotty. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Cohen. I don't know. I can exist technically without meds. I haven't been on meds for like 2 years now, I think. I don't know. I can technically exist without meds, but it makes everything like really hard for me to do. So, yeah, I've tried all sorts of stuff. Doesn't work. I high-key need meds. No, that didn't sound weird. I mean that in a good way. Well, thank you. Where's the baguette shirt? It's in my drawer. It's in my drawer. Excuse me. Sorry. I know it can be hard. I struggle with postpartum rage, and he's over a year old too. Yeah, mental health conditions can be really, really hard to deal with, and it can make life just so hard. Just like the most basic stuff. So hard. If you are existing right now and you don't have any sort of like mental illness or like mental conditions, oh my God, you need to be thankful, Jesus Christ, that you can just like do things and just exist normally. Oh my God, such a blessing. Is this how you spell it? Bruporian? That may be the scientific name of it. The shelf label is Wellbutrin. I don't know if that looks familiar. I don't know if that's the scientific name for it. That could be the scientific name for it. I don't know. I'm not a scientist or know anything about medical stuff, at all. Some days I feel like I'm on cloud 9, and then others I want to put my head through a wall. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. What are you having for lunch? I don't know. Probably a chicken sandwich or something. Oh, also, I don't know why Google's not telling me this, but like apparently your first day, it's supposed to make you like really, not first day, but at first it's supposed to make you like really fidgety and like super like, oh, let's do this. What is it? Like at first. And I'm starting to feel that. I'm starting to feel that a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Not crazy, but a little bit. So, I don't know. Ibuprofen is headache meds. Well, I'm not on ibuprofen. Bruporion is anxiety med. Wellbutrin helps more with energy. I've taken both. Interesting. Wait. I also got an anxiety med. Wait, is that the one I got? Wait, I have to look this up right now. Screenshots. Screenshots. I screenshotted my meds. Oh, no. Right now, I am on bupropion. Bupropion. No, that's what I'm on. This is Wellbutrin. Bupropion. That is the Wellbutrin. I'm looking at it right now. Wait, can I show this on screen? Let me look. Hang on. No personal info. Okay, great. This is what I'm on. And then the top one, the bottom one is Wellbutrin. It's bupropion. You can see that. I know it's reversed. Sorry. The top one is an anxiety med that I can take when hello. There we go. When I'm going into a situation that makes me really anxious, I can take the top one, and it makes my body not anxious. Stop it now. It's deadly. Do your research. I know that it's deadly. Well, I feel like any med can be deadly, to be honest. Fix your screen, bro. I don't feel like taking my screen protector off. I usually had my dad do it, and when I moved out, I haven't changed it. Do you know how gay that sounds? Flexing prescriptions? Luckily, I like women, so I'm not too worried about appearing gay. Also, people are asking about my medication, so... Wellbutrin is fairly safe. Yeah, I heard that it's one of the safer ones to take. Every med is deadly depending on the dosage. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. You can make any medication deadly. It's not about Ken, bro. It literally makes you gay. Are you saying my med is deadly because it makes you gay? I hope so. I hope it makes me more gay. That would be awesome. Women, hit me up. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. My brain just like goes blank sometimes. I'm not trying to LARP or anything. My brain just boop. It stops. It's like when a video is buffering. That's what my brain does. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm going on lunch break because I'm hungry and it's lunch break time. Yes, I am hungry and it is time for lunch. What mic to use? Fifine. Fifine. I got it on Amazon. It's the one that has the thing. Oh yeah, I have Stitch and Squirt on it. It has the thing. I don't know any more details about it, but it's 15. You can find it on Amazon for pretty cheap. I think it's like $40. I'm not really sure. Anyways, yeah, it's my lunch break. It's like 1:32 for me currently, and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go eat my food because I'm hungry. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. Yes, 30 minutes. I will be back in 30 minutes. Okay, I got all my info out. You have all the info now. And now I will go on my lunch break. My brain. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining. I love you all. And I will be back in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. Hello. Hi, guys. What is this? I'm back. I'm wearing a sweatshirt now because it's cold. But I like being cold. I'd rather be cold than hot. And I get to wear a soft hoodie, so not complaining. Hi, Maitra. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. My back hurts, and I don't know why, but gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. Hi, Jay. Why is everyone in YouTube speaking in German? I think that's German. I can't read your comment if it's in German. I don't know what y'all are saying, so stop the back hurting, I guess. Yep, if I don't think about it, it won't hurt. Hi, Sugar. Hi, JoJo's. Hi, Safark. Enjoy the 40-minute lunch break. I did enjoy my 40-minute lunch break. Hey, candy hair girl. Cotton candy girl. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm back. Hello. I don't know what else to say, but I'm back. Welcome in. At least it wasn't 50. At least it wasn't 50. Yeah, it was like exactly 40. Nice. Let me remove this guy. Gross. Ew. Or a monster? I would say that, yeah. Constantly aura maxing. I need to put on this music in the background. My brain does not like the silence right now. I can only hear myself speaking, and I don't like that. There we go. There we go. There's my lo-fi background music. That helps. Would you go left or right if you were in a maze? Left. I would go left. I love you so much. Please don't go bald. Man, I hope I don't go bald. That would suck. I wouldn't like to do that. If I was bald, I would do some crazy stuff on my head, though. Like, I would, like, paint stuff on my head. I would have, like, tattoos on my head. I would make it look awesome. And then wear wigs all the time. But New York and skateboard. Low aura maxes. See, the first part would have been aura maxing. But then you had to add low aura maxes. Sparkle emoji. Twin, that just removed all the aura that you got. That removed all the aura. You just canceled out all your aura, bro. You can't be saying, let aura maxes. You can't be saying that. Can't be saying that. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You're back. I am back. Hi, Wally. Guys, if you are in the YouTube, stop speaking in German. I am not going to reply to any of you if you are speaking in German. Thank you. I don't know German. I was watching a video and didn't realize you came back, so I thought you talking with someone in the background of the video. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I feel like my whole stream is like background character convo. I don't know what I talk about. I don't remember. I don't form any memories on stream. Well, I form a couple memories, but most of it I don't know. If you're white, then you tattoo your whole body. Are you black or white? Racially, you would be white. But physically, if you're looking at your body, you would be black. I saw you have Snapchat. Cool. Very cool. Can you speak any other languages? Nope. No. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I can't. I've tried to learn Spanish. I couldn't. I tried to learn Japanese. Couldn't. So, and do you see my comment? Commenting on all your shorts. I'm on my grandma's account. My original account is Brandon something something something. Maybe. I don't know. I read a lot of my comments. Can we see the duck down in your chair? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is, ow, I just like popped my shoulder. Jesus Christ, I feel old. This is my duck bag. I got it on Depop. I was looking for a big bag to carry around. And then I saw this duck. So I bought the duck. And it obviously doesn't work as a bag. It has a little tiny pocket here. Tiny little pocket. It can fit one phone and then like a chapstick. Maybe one credit card in there. Not even the wallet. Just one credit card. So it doesn't really work as a bag, but he does like to just sit there. So yeah, I don't want to be offensive. Are you in the spectrum? I don't have autism, but I have ADHD. I have really bad ADHD. French sounds romantic. They could say anything would be cool. I think my mom used to be able to speak French. I don't know. I think my mom used to be able to speak French, and then my grandma, who's white as they come, was fluent in Japanese and like worked to translate in Japan for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I only found that out like 2 years ago. I was like, grandma. Grandma. Huh? Um, did you do Spanish or French class in school? I did Spanish in school. I did all right in Spanish in school. Like, I got the hang of it. I was decent at it. But, like, I didn't do it. I didn't have time to study after that. So I didn't remember, like, anything from Spanish. The only other time I tried to learn Spanish was when I was working at, like, a food place. And everyone who worked in the back, like, with the food and the dishes, only spoke Spanish, no English. So I tried my very best to learn common phrases in Spanish so that, like, if I went to the back, I could say a phrase in Spanish and they would understand. I don't think I ever used any of the phrases because I was too nervous. I was too nervous. I thought that my pronunciation would be so bad that they would just look at me and be like, what the heck? Did you literally just try to say something in Spanish to me? Your pronunciation? Awful. Yeah, and your grammar? Horrific. Never say that again. For some reason, I thought they would think that about me and say it to me, even though they couldn't speak English. So I didn't actually say any of the Spanish phrases to any of my coworkers, but I did try to learn them. I did attempt. There was an attempt. What are your pronouns? I've always used she/her for you. I'm she, her. She, her. You're deaf the girl who gets 100%. 100% on what? 100% what? 100% what, twin? Don't leave me hanging. When you're playing a show or set, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And as of right now, let's see. Okay. Nope. As of right now, I'm working on planning a show. Multiple shows actually, but it starts with just one. And the guy's really, really slow. He's very slow at getting back. So I don't know. So I'm not going to say anything about the show because I don't know if I'm even going to get it because the guy is just taking forever. Forever. Like, the idea was brought up by my manager like 2 months ago. And then, like, 3 weeks ago, I was on a call with the guy. He skipped the first call. Second call, he joined, and it was, like, the worst audio I've ever heard. Bro was just, like, out and about doing his thing. Excuse me? And then he was like, okay, well, send me this stuff, and I'll see what I can do. Send it to him. He's like, okay, I'm looking at it now, a week later. And now it's been, like, a week or two since then, and there's nothing. So I'm waiting on that for a show. I don't know, but I've been trying to follow your makeup tutorial and I can't do the damn eyeliner. Okay, ignore my eyeliner today. I did it differently. But basically what you want to do, wait. I will straight up show you. Hang on. Ah, brilliant. Oh God, what is this? Oh, I remember what this was. I was trying to show something that was on, how do I erase? Get rid of it. I was trying to show something that someone wanted me to do on Cameo. Ignore that. Jesus. Okay. Wait. I'll show you how to do the eyeliner. Real quick. Easy. It's very easy. Paintbrush. How do I just get like a normal one? Is this normal? I think. Pencil. I'll get pencil. I don't know. This is the eyeball. This is your eyeball. This is the center of your eyeball. This is your eyeball. Eyeball. This is that, and then here's your eyebrow. There's your eyeball, okay? If you want to do liner, this is how I do it. You basically, okay. Basically what you want to do, if you want my eyeliner that I do, you go to the outer corner. This is the outer corner. This is the outer corner of your eye, and you go straight out, but like up very slightly. Like, see, straight out, but up the tiniest little bit. Like, slightly up, but not straight up. But kind of like that. And then I go and I like close my eye and I go very lightly, like here. And I go to about there. Very lightly, just on my lash line. Not crazy over, because that'll look weird. But right on your lash line here. and that. So your eye should look like this, right? And then basically what you do is you kind of just like, you're looking at your eye, you connect this to here. You just draw a straight line. And then what you want to do, this is important. You're probably like doing stuff with your eye when you're doing it. You want to stare at the mirror, just straight on, how your eyes normally are. Usually the eyeliner will look weird. So I don't know how to do that with the drawing, but typically what you have to do, this is the baseline, you can fill it in. But then typically if it looks weird and you want to fix it, what you do, look yourself in the mirror, how you normally look, just look in the mirror. And usually it'll be like uneven over here. Typically what you have to do is go over this part and make it go up more. Like up more there. But you like build on it based on how your eyes look while sitting naturally, not while like trying to flex it. But yeah, this is how I do my eyeliner pretty much. If you want it sharper, you can always like try to go sharper. I'm using a mouse for this, obviously. But yeah, that's how I do my eyeliner typically. Just basically eyeball. I know this looks backwards. This is the inside of the eye. Here's the other eyeball. Straight line slightly up. Go over this spot until the middle of your eye and then connect it. Straight line connecting and then fill it in. That's how I do the eyeliner. That's I hope that helps. It takes a lot of practice to get your eyeliner right and like fitting your eye shape. But yeah, for the last part, I mean, like, instead of being like, my eyeliner's different today, so it's not, please ignore it. But like, instead of like being like trying to do your eyeliner, once you get like the base down, just look in the mirror like this normally, and then usually it'll look a little off over here. You wouldn't be wearing lashes at this point. It looks off and you just go over it until it looks right when your eyes are like sitting naturally. Yeah. That's what I recommend for eyeliner. That's what works for me. And yeah, that's how I get, except for today, my makeup is different today. But that's how all the other days I get identical eyeliner. Oh, and when you're doing it, don't do one eye, finish it, and then move on to the next. Do each step on each eye at the same time. Like, line. You'll do a line, and you'll do a line over there. That keeps it symmetrical. I hope that helps. I hate when people say, hope that helps. But I actually mean it. I do hope that helps. Are there any OGs in the stream? Oh, hi, Ukray. I was here when she played Nintendo with the mirror. Jesus Christ. That was ages ago. That was almost a year ago. No, that was like a year ago. That was a year ago. Oh my god. Bro, are you doing that with a mouse? If so, how? I'm doing it with a mouse on sketch.io. Once you have the technique, it's pretty easy to do. If you just practice it. Rin, it's Jay if you forgot. I know it's Jay. I know it's Jay. But we have two Jays. I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you, twin. Mix of Gwen, Stacy, and Harley Quinn. I get both of those all the time. I was at the gym yesterday in my cutesy pink workout set. It's so cute. I love it so much. Yeah, but I was in the gym yesterday with like headphones on, and then a guy walked up to me, and bro, I don't know if this is allowed or bro was just doing this. He walked up to me holding a giant twisted tea. Just a giant one. He walked up to me holding it, and he like tapped me, and so I was like, and he's like, you look like Avril Lavigne. Do you get that a lot? And I was like, oh, thank you. I do get that quite a lot. Thank you. He's like, and walked away holding his giant twisted tea. And like the point of the interaction that I'm telling isn't the actual thing he said, but it was the tea. Are you allowed to just bring that into a gym? Are you allowed to do that? Or like, let me look this up because I was very confused by it. Like I could barely hear what he was saying because he was just, why do you have that in here? Wait. Can you bring alcohol into a gym? No, you can't bring alcohol into a standard gym. Major commercial fitness chains explicitly ban alcohol on their premises and prohibit working out while intoxicated. Yeah, it's straight up not allowed, and bro's just walking around with it. I'm very, obviously I'm not going to tell him I don't care at all, but I was just very confused. Like, you don't see people walk around the gym with like a drink like that instead of just like water or something. Um, Imagine getting geeked and doing sets. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane. I wouldn't be able to do that. Excuse me. Do you remember Jake H, the original one, not Jader? I do remember Jake H, yes. Damn, you're cool, but why the brain rot? What do you mean, why the brain rot? That's my brand. That's like my job. What's your workout routine? I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Routine. No, on Sundays I have upper days like arms and stuff, and on Mondays I have leg day and stuff. Yeah. And I have 4 machines per day, and I write them down, but I don't really know the names of them. But I go to the same ones. So it's 4 machines, but like a bunch of sets on each one, for each day. And then after I do all the routines and stuff, I go to the elliptical and I'm on there for 20 minutes, but not like just light walking on the elliptical. I mean, like going crazy on it, going ham. If you ever catch me on an elliptical, I'm going ham. Because if I'm on a thing that goes faster, if my legs move faster, I'm not going to just walk on it. That's boring. That's boring. Yeah. I'm going to run. I'm going to go crazy on that thing. The elliptical, like sometimes I have to hold the things that go back and forth because my legs are going so fast that it's just cycling. I only last 20 minutes. I get really, if I'm doing that, I get tired after 10 minutes, but I keep going and pushing through. But yeah, that's my workout routine. I go there twice a week, and then I do push-ups on stream every day. So is it weird to eat with snake bites? Like, do they get in the way? When I first got them, they did get in the way a little bit because I had, studs. I had studs, and studs, you would think they would stay out of the way more because it's just like a little dot, but on the inside, like the inside of your lip here, in order to keep it inside your lip and not fall out, it's like, here's the stud, right? It goes through your lip. This is the part that goes through your lip. On the back, there is a flat thing. There's like a flat disc to keep it from going out again. But the thing is, this disc, your teeth, when you're chewing back here, right? Here's the piercing, here's your teeth, you're chewing. Sometimes your teeth, like when your lip is naturally moving, your teeth get stuck underneath the disc. And not stuck, but like they accidentally get caught under the disc, under the piercing, and you bite and you accidentally bite your piercing. I hope that makes sense. That makes sense in my head. But yeah, long story short, if you have a stud snake bite, sometimes you accidentally bite it while eating. I don't know why I just didn't say that. Sorry, I over-explain everything. But yeah, sometimes you do that, and when I first got them, I was doing that a lot, and it was really annoying. But it wasn't like, this is the worst thing ever. It's more like, this is annoying. God damn it. But when I got these, you can't get caught on them. Like, sorry, this looks really weird, but I'm just trying to show you don't get caught on these. There's literally nothing to get caught on. It's just like a thing. Yeah, so these don't get in the way at all. I can eat whatever. The only thing that is slightly annoying about these is if you're chewing, you know how sometimes stuff gets on like the corner of your lip while you're chewing and you have to like wipe like right here. The only annoying thing is sometimes food gets stuck on here. Not stuck, but like caught on here. So then when you're chewing, you have to wipe here and here, like your normal spots, and also check your piercing. Because sometimes like sauce or something, if you're biting into like a wing with sauce, sometimes the sauce get like stuck on the piercing. So yeah, snake bites, no problem with eating. Just this piercing. Sorry, my brain. This piercing doesn't get caught on stuff. Just sometimes the food gets like stuck on it. All you have to do is just wipe it with a napkin, but that's it. They don't get in the way for anything, and I love them so much. And I fidget with them all the time. Like every day outside of stream, I really gotta work on this. You're not supposed to, but I do it. Like, 360 with the piercing. 360 no scope. .360 with the piercing. It's really fun to do, and I like chewing on them too. You're not supposed to do that, but yeah. Did you go to Tesla Life yesterday? Because I swear I saw you. Bro, I wish I was at Tesla Life yesterday. No, I wasn't. Yesterday, I think I was at home all day. I think I've been at home all day for a while. Except going to the gym. Yeah. No, I wasn't at Tesla Life yesterday. I miss when you were niche before NYC. I don't miss that. I was working another job while also doing this when I was niche, twin. Being niche did not make me enough money to do this full time. I don't want to be niche again. Hell no. Can you do tongue tricks? I can't. Some people can. Like this. The clover. I can do that. I can do that tongue trick. Yeah. Sorry, I had to flex that. I thought I was like so cool in middle school when I found that I could do that. How the heck did you do that? I don't know. Try to focus on like right here on your tongue and try to focus on just folding it. It's not like I'm grabbing the little parts of my tongue and like specifically folding it in. I'm just focusing like right here and then imagining in my head folding it from the sides. Focus here and imagine folding it from the sides, front. I don't know. Only some people can do it, but yeah. Yeah. Rin Mass unfollowing so she can bring back the old room. Bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone's trying it, lol. Yeah, can anyone else do that? Apparently only some people can do it, but you may have not known about it and maybe you just found out you can do it. Can anyone else do that? Who just found out right now? I can. Awesome. I can do it. Awesome. Wait, let me see how many people can do it. Hang on. How many people can make clover with tongue? About 14% of people can do it. Rare trait is known as a clover leaf tongue. Okay, if you can do it, you are in the 14% of people who can do it. If you can't do it, that's fine. 85% of people can't. But my next tattoo, everyone in China should get a made in China tattoo. Rin. No. I didn't say that. That is a factually incorrect quote. I didn't say that. Oh, damn, I'm special. Apparently. Can you touch nose with tongue? I can't. I don't think I can, but I don't want to try it because I feel like people are going to, like, clip that and do, like, weird gooner stuff. I don't think I can. Can I touch my piercing? Wait, I need to check if I can touch my piercing. I can't, and I don't want to rub my makeup off. That looked really weird. I can't. I mean, can I lick my elbow? I don't think so. Like, if my elbow... No. Wasn't it Thailand, not China? I think it was China, and then I, like, added something to it. But, like, I did not say that everyone in China should get a made in China tattoo. That is an incorrect quote. I said it would be a funny, like, ironic tattoo if, like, a Chinese person got a made in China tattoo. Because I'm like, it's a made in China. It's made in China. That's so funny. I didn't say every single person. No. That quote says every single person. I did not say that. I said it would be a cute, funny tattoo. Shh. Can you bend thumb backwards? No. I barely have normal flexibility. Apparently it's common with people with ADHD to be able to, like, hypermobility or whatever. I don't have that at all. I have, like, no flexibility anywhere. I do have a midget thumb though. You can't tell it as much because I have a nail on it. But if you just look at, like, how my finger is, this is a midget thumb. This is my baby thumb. Megan Fox has it, but yeah. How many people have a midget thumb? I want to look this up. How many people have midget thumb? Excuse me. 2 to 3%. 2 to 3% have one of these. I have it. Awesome. That's awesome. You also said it'd be controversial for an American to get a Made in America tattoo or something like that. I didn't. Okay. Well, I mean the interpretation of it. Like, if I saw someone with a Made in America tattoo, I'd be like, okay, yeah. But I would have to sit for a second and be like, okay. Interesting. Because a lot of the America heavy people are right now are like MAGA, and like not all of them. You can still have pride in America and not be a part of that group, but like the thing is that group MAGA typically are like America yeehaw, bah, 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 just all the time. So if I see something that's like over the top patriotic, like a tattoo about America, I'm gonna be like, are you in that group? Or are you just like an American? Because if you're just an American, cool, but are you in that group? I can't tell. That's what I mean, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. Is this pre-recorded? I feel like I heard this exact same combo in your live, like word for word. No, I'm here right now. It is 2:37 Eastern Standard Time right now. The most unique thing about your body? About my body? I don't know. Probably my midget thumb and my tongue. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else, to be honest. I have a freckle that kind of looks like a dog head or a cat, depending on what you're thinking. It's on my knee, but I can't show you because I don't want to put my legs on stream and you wouldn't be able to see it. That's about it. I did the eyeliner. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Does it look good? Do you like it? Favorite band / artist at the moment? At this moment, I don't know. I keep swapping between vibes. Like, I don't know. I was listening to Pupsies. Like, Pupsies made Misery. I miss that kind of misery, that kind where you. I was listening to a lot of older Pupsies stuff, and I like Pupsies. Pupsies has good music. What else? I don't know. I was at the gym yesterday. I think yesterday. What day is it? Tuesday. I was at the gym yesterday. And I was listening to like 2010s, 2000s like pop songs, but like the classic ones. Like Gwen Stefani, who else? Oh my god, why am I only thinking of Gwen Stefani? I don't know. Y'all know the classic like 2010s pop songs, but like the ones that you be in the Lady Gaga. Yeah, Lady Gaga. You know the vibe. I was listening to those a lot when I was at the gym, and they were just hitting. Iggy Azalea. I hope I pronounced that right. Yes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I was listening to like the girly ones though, like the girl pop ones, like the baddie ones. Listening to that in the gym is fire, by the way. Oh my god, the motivation I got imagining me as some like 2010s LA Pilates Juicy Couture track set blonde girl. I'm not any of those things. I'm not any of those things. But I was like, with the music, I was like, yeah. Pilates, Juicy Couture track set, latte, fluffy white dog, yeah. Beverly Hills. Like I've never been out of my time zone, bro. But you know, it worked for me. I was vibing. Can you cosplay as your mom? No, but I can cosplay as yours. I think every stream I joined, you never failed to mention Misery. Probably, actually. You gotta listen to like death metal, twin. I like death metal, but when I'm in the gym, I have to be in the mood for it. Because a lot of the time when I've been going to the gym, like if I'm in an angry mood, death metal, sure. If I'm going to the gym to get out anger, yeah. But most of the time I'm going to the gym and I'm just kind of like joyful. I love the gym. And I don't want to listen to death metal because then I'd feel like not as cheerful and joyful. Well, I love that type of music, by the way. I nothing against death metal, but like I'm going to the gym in a light pastel pink cutesy gym set. Just because I like it, it makes me happy. But if I'm going to the gym in like a light pastel pink gym set, I will be listening to 2010s pop. I will be. And I will be going crazy to it. I will be going crazy. I'm not a pop girly, but give me some of that old stuff like 212. I was in the 212. Sorry. I don't know. I like stuff like that when I'm at the gym. When I'm at the gym, it hits. It really hits. How do you make your camera look like that? I don't know. It just looks like this. I didn't do it on purpose. I know you're probably saying that as like a compliment type thing. I don't know. I genuinely do not know why it looks like this, especially on TikTok. I don't know why, like on TikTok, I look like I'm wearing the thing that Ken wore in Barbie. Sorry, my brain. I don't know why it looks like that. I have the Elgato 1080p. Elgato 1080p camera. That's what I have. I just connected it and selected it, and it looks like this. I don't know why it's so grainy and like odd on TikTok. I don't know. I have no clue. Wasn't on purpose, but new camera was supposed to be 3 months ago. I forgot. No, but what I was saying, I look like that. You know when you know in the Barbie movie when Ken puts on the big like fur coat. That's what I feel like in this. I feel like Ken from the Barbie movie. I need to rewatch the Barbie movie for the 4th time. I haven't seen the Barbie movie in a good... I don't know how long. I gotta rewatch it. Like Cannibal Corpse, genre death metal. Ooh, I like Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse is awesome. I'll listen to Cannibal Corpse... I don't know. I have to be in the mood because my favorite genre of music switches based on my mood. Same with my style. Like today, I went for more natural makeup. This is not natural. I just hated the way it looked on camera. So I was like, oh, nope. No, thank you. But then I went for white because I'm like, well, my makeup is slightly more natural than my regular makeup because I used brown instead of black. That makes it natural. So we're going to go for light colors because light colors means natural. So what am I saying? What the hell am I talking about right now? Sorry, I started my ADHD meds today and they are not helping me for another like week or so. Are you LGBTQ? I'm bi myself. Sorry. I like women and I like men. Yoshi Kanabet, thank you. Whenever I'm on the treadmill, I always watch 5-round fights because it helps me pace myself when I actually have to compete. Oh, that's smart. That's very smart. I usually listen to music that makes me like angry or lets me daydream. Like last time yesterday I was daydreaming on the elliptical. I was having a great time. I was like playing the old pop music and like closing my eyes and imagining I was like running through Beverly Hills or something. I don't even know what Beverly Hills looks like. I've never been there. I don't know anything about it. It's probably not that great. I don't know. People say LA sucks ass. But I was just imagining like an idea. I was imagining basically like Barbie Land. Like from the Barbie movies. The old ones. I was imagining like that. And just running through it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. This is awesome. Sorry. My brain is like dying today. I feel brain dead. Not what I expected your voice to be like. Is it lower than you expected it? People expect my voice is going to be like really high up, like somewhere up here maybe. Because my appearance, I have blonde and pink hair. So I don't know how to do a high voice like that. I have blonde and pink hair and I do really big makeup. So I feel like a lot of people assume that I'm going to have a really high up voice, but I don't. That probably sounded really gross. I'm so sorry. No, this is how I sound. Bro, stop scamming in my chat. Jesus Christ. I got my eyebrow pierced. Any tips? Make sure you wash it. Make sure you wash it as much as you can. Wash as much as you can. And when you're in the shower, see if you have... Excuse me. If you have like an antibacterial soap, like the kind that doctors use, I have that. When you're in the shower, at the end of your shower, you put on the soap onto your piercing, and then you get the shower head and spray it all off, because the water plus the like medical soap cleans it really well. If you don't have the soap, that's fine too. At the end of your showers, take the shower head and like not full blast, but whatever it was before, put it over your piercing, because water helps, like when you use soap on your hair or whatever, it goes into your piercing a little bit. It washes all of that out. So I recommend that, and also cleaning it at least twice a day, in the morning and at night, as much as you can, because the more you clean it, the less chance it'll reject. Is being single at 15 a bad sign because all my friends have girlfriend? Oh my god, bro. No one I know has been in a relationship since 15. Like the same relationship. High school relationships suck. Like they're a canon event. Like you're bored, you're gonna get into a relationship, you know, you're gonna think, I'm sorry if you're a kid in here. I was actually also a kid. I'm only 20. Sorry. What am I doing? Everything is falling. If you're in a high school relationship, there is such a small chance that is your forever person. If you're not in a relationship in high school, you are not missing out on life. You're not missing out on your forever person. Oh my god, most people who meet their forever person meet that person when they're like in their 20s. You know, when you're 15, oh my god, who was I dating at 15? I had my first partner when I was 15, and it was long distance, and I only saw them 2 times. Total. Ever. 2 times. And then we broke up, and I was very sad. And then I dated another guy for 2 weeks. I dated a guy for 2 weeks. 2 weeks when I had just turned 16, I think. 2 weeks. Didn't work. And then I didn't date anyone else until like, what? I was like 17 when I dated someone else for only like 7 months, and that was it. And nobody since. So, bro, it doesn't matter. I don't think about the people I used to date at all. I'm 20. Those relationships, they were mostly just drama. Most high school people are in very dramatic relationships because people are learning how to interact with each other and all of that. If you're not in a relationship, you're low-key lucky as hell. Focus on yourself, man. When I was in a relationship when I was 15, I wanted to go to the college that they went to. It was a long-distance relationship, so they were like states and states away. But I wanted to... Oh my god, stop spamming in my chat. You're being obnoxious. I wanted to go to that college, even though that college didn't have the degree that I wanted. It wasn't in the location I wanted. It was way out of my price range. I only wanted to go there because that one guy I dated at 15 went there. Yeah, so I was trying to circle my entire life around some random ass guy, pretty much. Which is so stupid. Don't do that. Did you go? No, I didn't go. No. But, yeah. Relationships in high school, they feel like they're the end of the world. If you're not in one, you are lucky. Focus on yourself. Oh my god. You are perfectly fine. Anyways. So we need the air fryer. The air fryer's in the kitchen, man. And it's too heavy. I don't want to bring it here. Potential, not gonna lie. The hell do you mean potential, bro? Me and my boyfriend broke up not that long ago. We were together for 1 year and 2 months. Bro, 1 year and 2 months, that's rough. That's rough. I hope you're doing okay after that. I'm friends with some of the year 8s, 12 and 13-year-olds, and I swear to God, they're all dating people. Like, why are y'all less single than me? Bro, 12 and 13-year-old kid relationships. No, I feel like they're just doing it because they're like, oh my God, I need to seem older than everyone else, and all the older people have couples. They're all couples, yeah. Yeah, if I have a couple, then people are going to see me as a grown-up. People are going to see me as a well grown-up. Yes, I'm old enough to be in an adult relationship, and it's like a 12-year-old. No. You can be in a relationship, but it is not that serious. Oh my God. Oh my God. If you are single right now, and you are in your teens, or any age really, but specifically teens I'm talking to. If you're a teenager and you are single, you are lucky. Oh my God. Relationships, especially when you're a teenager, can ruin you. I started doing really bad in school for part of it because my relationship was distracting me. My mental health was down. It's so hard if you get into a bad relationship. It is so hard to leave because, like, it's like, well, I could get better. I don't deserve this. But also, what if I don't get better? And what if this is my only option for the rest of my entire life? What if this horrible relationship is my only option? I think I'll stick with this person. Like, in high school, you make dumb decisions. I was a high schooler a few years ago. You make stupid decisions. So if you're not in a relationship, don't even worry about it. I know it's like, oh, I wish I was in one. You are better off without one. And if one comes to you, great. But don't be like desperate for one, because then you're going to get into a really stupid one and it's going to affect you really badly. So not feel lucky. The most romantic thing I've done with a guy at almost 17 is hold hands. Okay, the first guy I dated, he was 18 and really popular in his school, and he had never done anything with a girl ever. Like, not kissing, not nothing. And he was 18 and really popular in his school. So it doesn't matter, really does not matter. And I know that a lot of y'all want to, and like I was the same way in high school, but like looking back, it does not matter that much. You do not have to worry about that. I don't even remember like my high school relationships. I barely remember it at all. At all. It's really not that deep. I know that if you're like living through it right now, it feels deep. I'm just saying from future you, it's not going to be that deep. How do I leave a situationship with my best friend? Are you in a situationship with your best friend? How did this happen? How did we make this happen? You are in a situationship with your best friend. Oh, you have to stop that immediately. You need to bad idea. Y'all gotta get out of that immediately. Situationships are from hell. Situationships are when one person wants a relationship and the other one doesn't, but they both, like, the one who wants a relationship is like, well, maybe one day they'll want a relationship, and the other one is like, yeah, I'm just with this person to pass the time, to be honest. It's not that deep. That's what like every situationship is like. And if it's not like that, are you lying to yourself? I think you are. Situationships suck. They're bad. Do not get into one. And if you get into one, don't do it with your best friend, bro. Oh my God. How do I do it? Because I don't like them in that way and I don't want to hurt their feelings. The best way is to just be honest. No matter what you do, it's going to hurt their feelings. Like if you don't tell them and you just kind of go quiet and stop doing those things or whatever, I don't know what your situationship is like, but if you go quiet or stop doing those things or both, they're going to feel even more hurt because you're not communicating. If you straight up tell them, they're going to get hurt no matter what. If you like someone and that person doesn't like you back, you're going to get hurt no matter what. But that doesn't mean you are doing anything wrong. Tell them. It's better to be, if they're going to be hurt either way, which they will be, they like someone who doesn't like them back. They're going to be hurt no matter what. It is better to be honest and have them be hurt than to be hiding it. And then slowly over time, they're like, God, they're treating me different. Did I do something? Oh man. Over time, then eventually you tell them. They're going to find out either way. Just tell them straight up. And I know that advice is like, I don't want to though. I know, but I know. I'm just saying. They'll appreciate honesty now rather than later when they've invested too much time and love. Exactly. Like, would you rather have false hope with someone for like a year or false hope with someone for like a month? The year's going to hurt so much worse. There's not a right time, but sooner rather than later. Quick question. Whenever you go out and drink with friends, do you have someone look after you? Why are you asking that? I also don't go out and drink with friends because first of all, I don't like know anyone in New York City. I don't have friends in New York City. I don't know people. Second, I'm 20. I legally can't buy anything. So if I were to go out, I wouldn't even be allowed in any of the places. So I have no answer to that. I'm not even going out and drinking with friends. Um, just got out of a 4-year relationship. We were engaged. Best advice I can give you is it sucks, but the world doesn't stop spinning. God damn, 4 years and engaged. That is insane, dude. I hope you're doing okay. That is awful. Oh my God. When I bought a 30 centimeter plastic ducky and I want to give it a piercing. Oh, that's so cool. You totally should, dude. You totally should. Give it like a lip ring. Like through the, like here. Through the, like the duck beak. I've never entered one and I'm in the same age as you. Like a bar or something? I've entered one before, but like it's only when the shows are 18 plus, or now I guess I can go to 20 plus. But New York City, most of the venues are 21 plus, so I can't go into most venues. I'm really excited for next year though, because I'll be 20. I'll actually be allowed to like do things. I'll be allowed to like buy things and like go into actually good shows, which I'm very excited for. Do you have friends at all? I do have friends, but I don't talk to people very often. I live with family friends, so it's not like I'm just living in isolation with nobody to talk to. I live with family friends. I talk to them. I'm like friends with them. But like outside of that, like there's no friends that I go and hang out with. You know, like I have friends, but I don't talk to them as much, but they're the type of friends where it's like, yeah, I have this friend, I haven't talked to them in a few months, but the second I hit them up, it's like, just like old time. It's like we didn't stop talking type thing. So I have a few friends like that. But I don't have friends that I like go out and hang out with. I want that. I don't know how to meet people though. And it's scary. Also because, you know, I don't want people to only be friends with me because I have a platform. I feel like nowadays, people want clout a lot. So I don't want people to know about my like content creator job until after I'm already friends with them. And without I don't know how to meet people. I don't know how to meet people. I'm scared to talk to people. And if people are already in a friend group, I don't want to talk to them. So like I'm scared to go out and meet people. And it's not like I can really hit people up on Instagram because the second I hit them up, they could only be my friend because of clout. So I don't want that. I don't want to use my platform to make friends. And I'm very scared socially. So yeah. Oh my God. So it's not like I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad socially. I'm scared of making friends and I want to so bad, but I don't know how to and I'm scared. Especially being in NYC, so many clout chasers. Oh my God, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so scared of someone like knowing me from my social media and only being friends with me because they want clout. Like that would be my nightmare. Like imagine someone only being friends with you because they want something out of you and not caring about you at all. I don't no, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Excuse me. Make a separate account for like real life social stuff. Oh, you may be a genius. You may be a genius. You may be a genius. But then I don't know who would follow the account because I don't want to have like a real life account with like 2 followers. You know, like it's not like I have a friend group to follow it. And I feel I could. I don't know. I would. Well, you're not real life, Jay. Well, you're not one of the people in New York City that, well, I could make an alt account and be like, hey guys, this is my like chill personal account, I guess, on like Insta, and like you guys could follow it, but in turn it would have a lower following. So I guess well, I could do that. Actually. That might work. Clout is like whatever, why not share it? No, the thing is, I can share it. Obviously, if I have a friend and I'm hanging out with them, I'll post them. I just haven't hung out with anyone. But like if I'm going out with someone and like hanging out with them, I'm going to post them. You know, I love posting my friends. Well, I would love it if I had someone to hang out with, but you know what I mean? I have no problem sharing clout with people. Literally zero problem. No problem doing that. But the thing is, if someone was only friends with me because they wanted clout and they didn't like me, they only wanted the clout, then I don't want that, you know? I don't I don't want someone who doesn't like me. They just like that I have internet clout. But like if I was friends with someone normally, I could give them clout, whatever. Like I would post them for fun, whatever. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You have to actually like me, not just my platform. There's this bar in Thailand I need to go to where random people fight and the winner gets a bucket of Coke. I would go there. Oh God. I would totally go there. Oh my God. You would have to wheel me out of there in like, I don't know, one of those like medical tables they put in the ambulances. If I ever met you in person, I'd love to be friends with you. You seem like a legitimately cool and chill person. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I would be a great friend. It's just like the reason I don't have like a group right now is that my last friend group was with one of my exes. When I was going out with the guy, not exes, but actually going out with him, my friend group was his friend group. I joined the friend group, and then all of his friends in the friend group became my friends. Lovely, great, automatic friend group. And his best friend was like one of my really close friends. His best friend's girlfriend was my close friend. Awesome. Great group. Incredible. Great. After the breakup, which was mutual, there's nothing bad. It was more like, I think we're moving in different directions type thing. I had to move back home an hour and a half away, and there was nothing bad that was the reason for the breakup, but still the group was like, well, we were friends with the guy's name first, so we thought it would be disrespectful if we continued to be friends with you. So I was like, what? And apparently he was being like, dude, you should hang out with her. She's very lonely and sad. And they were like, well, I guess, but like, well, we were your friend first, so we're not picking sides. But also, she lives like too far away, so some of them were like messaged me for a little bit, but like I don't talk to anyone in that group anymore. And then I moved away. Like I moved to New York City literally 7 months after that. No. 8 months. 8 months after that. Exactly 8 months after that happened, I moved to New York City. So, like, that's why I don't have, like, a friend group or anything. Because of the breakup situation. Like, guys, what the hell? Y'all didn't have to abandon me like that. What the hell? What the heck? But yeah. That's why I have no friends right now. And then I moved to New York City. And I don't know how the hell to meet people here. I don't just walk up and talk to people. You know, it has to be some kind of miracle for me to join a friend group because I'm scared of people. I'm not going to just go to like, where do you go? Where do you go? A cafe? What? You go to a cafe and like walk up to someone random and be like, hey, stranger. Party at my place. Like, what do you do? What do you do? I don't know how to make friends. So I tried to get Bumble BFF for friends. Bumble BFF, if you don't know, it's like how dating apps work, but it's for friends instead of dating. I tried to do that for a while, and the people I met on there were very, very dry, or like, I don't know, they were very dry, wasn't flowing, nothing was flowing. After so many people, I became kind of friends with one, but we don't talk very much. After weeks on this app, hundreds of people, kind of friends with one. I gave up. Girls are friends. Everyone is so hard to find. You're a genuinely good person, but the problem is I'm scared of women. I feel you, twin. Relatable. I used to be very introverted, bad social anxiety, and lonely to the point it wasn't healthy and had to change. See, I get that. I'm getting better with social anxiety and stuff, but it's also like, I don't know how people make friends. Wait, I genuinely don't know how people make friends unless they like, I don't know, unless they're like dating someone and then that person brings in their friend group, or like they're in class together. How to make new friends, not in school, no job, because I don't have a coworker type situation. Well, I do have like other content creators as coworkers, but that's different. Making new friends outside of school and work requires going where people gather Here, I'll show y'all. Going where people gather regularly, such as local volunteer groups, community classes, and public hobby clubs. I have to go out and talk to people. Volunteer places, animal shelters, food banks, community gardens, cooking schools, art studios, fitness boot camps, local library book clubs, board game nights, running groups. Show up often, go to the same place on the same day each week. People trust familiar faces. Say hello. Smile. Make eye contact. And ask simple questions like, how often do you come here? How often do you come here? Would y'all be my friend after that one? You would, right? You would, right? If you want, tell me wait. I have an idea. How to make new friends. WikiHow. We're gonna follow WikiHow. Is there, you know how the WikiHow always has like the weirdest stuff? Be prepared to put in the work. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. I don't know how it goes. Maintain positive energy. Okay. Brainstorm activities to do on a regular basis. Wait. I feel like this is assuming I already have the friends. How to make friends. First of all, gather your friends and come up with activities. Okay, I'm not there yet. Join groups or volunteer. I don't have time for that. Oh, wait, we have a quiz. Did you know that the way you connect and make friends can say a lot about you socially? Well, it can. Answer these questions about your everyday social life to find out where you fall on the friendship style scale. Uh-oh. You're invited to a party last minute. What do you do? Call a friend right away to help me plan an outfit. No way I'm missing it. Check my calendar. Maybe I'll go if I'm not busy tomorrow. Check the group chat to see who else is going. If I go, I want to know someone there. Say I can't go. I'm already cozy and ready to unwind for the day. I don't know. Either this one or this one. I'm not in the mood for that most of the time. Well, sometimes I'm in the mood for that. But if I'm lazy, I don't have a plan. No, I'm cozy. No, this is a big thing. I don't want to do this. I'm giving up. I don't want to work this hard to make a friend. I don't care enough anymore, actually. You're taking this too deeply. The best way to make friends is to not try it. Okay, but I've been not trying for like a year and a half. And I haven't made any because I'm scared of talking to people. Luckily I have 15 to 17 years friendships with only Jesus Christ. Like, I have some friends, but they're the type of friend, they live very far from me, like hours and hours and hours away from me. And they're the type of friends that like you hit up like once every 5 months or something. Or like you'll send them a video once every 6 months. They'll be like, oh my God. Haha. Like, I have those friends who are chill, but like I don't really talk to them. I don't have like go out with people in public near my home friends. Wish I did. I actually have a perfect suggestion for you. You live in New York City. Find an improv group. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Do not put my ass in an improv group. Oh my God. That's probably my nightmare. My nightmare. Do not put me in an improv group. No. Like, I would be exactly like those videos. Y'all know those improv videos that like blew up where it's like, world's worst superhero. And then all the people here, wait, let me move this up. All the people are just like, and then one of them will like sit up and be like, here to save the day. Oh, the bomb explodes with sound. Uh-oh. And then they like awkwardly step back and nobody laughs and they're like, oh, and then like another one will step up and be like, I'm super strong, but my bones are frail. Like, what is that? What are y'all doing? No, get me out of there. That's my personal nightmare. Because the thing is, I wouldn't do any better than them. I'm not good at that. I am not good at improv. So don't put me in there. I'm out of my element. I'm gonna be horrific. No. Easiest way to make friends is at school. but I'm not in school, and I don't want to pay thousands and thousands of dollars for something I don't have time for. And also, it wouldn't really help me with my job. There's always Discord. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. 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 Do not make friends on Discord. No. No. Bad idea. Everyone catfishes, lies about their age, lies about who they are, and is like, oh, there's so many creeps on Discord. Discord, it's rare to make a good friend on Discord. Unless it's like in 2020, like I had a Minecraft friend group that I would talk to all the time. They still follow me places. They join the stream sometimes. They're actually really cool. But I had like a friend group there, and we had like a big server with just us and then like the extended group. That was different because it was like an actual friend group. But it's like meeting people on servers. No, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Discord be creepy unless it's a private group. Exactly. There's so many creeps on there. And the thing is, you don't know they're a creep until they start being creepy. Sometimes they wait to be creepy. So, yeah. What's the weirdest thing someone sent you on TikTok? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. People send me weird stuff everywhere. Like, multiple people have sent me videos of themselves, but that multiple people have sent me videos of that. And the thing is, when they send it, it's usually not just one video. It is a lot of them. A lot of them. This is on Discord, by the way. People send me a lot of videos of that. And then call me a million times. And then, like, clearly when they're in the middle of it, they'll call me a million times and then send, like, horrific messages. Thanks, guys. Wow. Yep, that'll definitely work on me. Like, what do you expect me to do? See all these, like, horrific messages and videos and be like, oh, wow. For me? Oh, jeez. I've never been so honored in my life. Where are you located? Let me pull up there immediately. First class. I'm on my way. Like, what do you think? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna block you. You're weird. Don't send me that. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, one guy, when I had Patreon, one guy, I had cosplay pictures of me in cosplay. I do a photo shoot. I post like 3 to 5 on Instagram, and then the rest go on Patreon when I had Patreon. It was $3 for that because I was like, I don't care. I don't want to overcharge. One guy sent me messages for over an hour straight, calling me slurs, like bad slurs, giving me death threats, and everything of the sorts related to slurs and death threats, for over an hour straight. Like, you can look at the timestamps. Over an hour straight they were typing, and they were calling me horrific things because they're like, selling yourself, which I'm not doing, for $3. Wow, this is why nobody will ever respect you. And then going for an entire hour. And then in the middle, he asked for pictures of, just in the middle, and then continued calling me slurs and death threats and stuff, which was insane, absolutely insane. And it wasn't like a bit, because if it was a bit, they wouldn't have been typing for over an hour straight. This is an insane person. What the hell? I also have people who think they know me in real life, which is a whole separate thing. And I'm not going to say too much about it in case they're in here. But there are people who have certain mental conditions who are fully 100% convinced that they know me in real life, and that my content and my lives are sending messages to them. And they text me about it, and say a bunch of insane things. These people I've never met in my entire life, and they think they know me. Genuinely, they think they know me. That's like a real syndrome. It is. And there's so many other people. There's so many people who think that they know me. Hey, if you're in here and you think you know me in real life, you don't. I don't really know anyone in real life, so please, no. But that's all I'm gonna say about that, just in case. But yeah, parasocial relationships. Yes, parasocial relationships. Parasocial relationships. Um, yeah, it's okay to be like, I wish I knew you. That's awesome. That's great. Cool. But like genuinely thinking like you know me in real life, or like there was some other crazy stuff. It was like supernatural type stuff about me. It I don't even know. You don't know me. You don't actually know me in real life. There's a big difference between content and real life. Exactly. Like me in real life is very different from my content. Like my streams, this is the closest you'll get to me in real life. This is me being chill with y'all. I do not have it in me to be performative for like 5 hours a day. Don't have it in me. Nope. This is me. This is pretty much how I am in real life. But like the content, like my videos and stuff is a lot different, because algorithm, whatever, it's my job to make stuff do well in the algorithm. So, but yeah, seeing me in real life is like, you don't really know me in real life type thing, like even though my stream is like the closest to real me you can get, there's still a layer of like performing in a way, like this is me being chill with you guys, talking with you guys, but also it's like there is the thing in my brain. It's like you're on a stream. People are looking at you right now, which makes it not 100% accurate to how you are in real life. I feel like no video, except for the rare candid video that you don't know is being recorded, will ever show how you truly are in real life, like you have to moderate what you say. Exactly. Like in real life, like I swear a lot all the time. On stream, I'm constantly censoring myself. Like no matter what I say, censoring myself with everything. So like with the censorship on here, and also with TikTok, you have to censor not just curse words, but like everything you have to censor. You have to be careful with, because you don't know what the hell the AI is going to go after you for. So like while this is like closest to real me you can get, without actually knowing me in real life, it's not exactly me. It is me, but you know what I mean. So it's like people online, it's like y'all pretty much know me, but you don't know me in real life, because that's like a separate level type thing, if that makes sense. And it drives me crazy when people think they genuinely like know me and are like best friends with me, because it's like you don't though, why are you mogging? I don't mean to. Runk is not fun IRL. Trust. Shut up, Yoda. Like in real life, for example, I don't know how to have conversation with people. It's very hard for me to have conversation with people because I'm bad socially. If I'm in like the perfect mood for it, I can get it sometimes. So that's like 10% of the time I can have a good combo. I literally forgot until like last week that you're supposed to ask follow-up questions in a conversation. I didn't really remember that. I thought that you would just listen to someone and be like, cool. I thought that that's how you would have conversation. Rin. Yeah. You're supposed to ask follow-up questions. I didn't know that. I forgot that you're supposed to do that in a conversation. I don't know. If you're in here and you're like me and you're bad at conversation, maybe this is like life-changing to you as well. But yeah, follow-up questions. You're supposed to do that. Like, I'm bad at talking to people in public. I'm very awkward too. Like sometimes when people walk up to me from like recognizing me, I am so sorry. If you walk up to me in person and you recognize me, inside, I am so happy and excited. I'm like, oh my God, this person knows me. This person knows me. But on the outside, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say on the outside. So on the outside, I'm like, see, thank you. And then I kind of wait for the other person to say something. But then I realize like, I think I'm supposed to be talking, but I don't know what to say. So I just kind of stand there like, Guys, if you meet me in person and I'm awkward, I swear on everything, it is not you. It is my brain. I don't know how to socialize right, but inside I feel great. To say the last word the person you're talking to said with the questioning tone. Oh, that is such a good life hack. That is such a good life hack. Oh my God, that is great. Can I get a shout out? I'm going through a rough time. Your vids help me lock in. Shout out Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Excuse me. Sorry. What you're describing is literally a skill you can practice. I know, I'm trying. That's why I'm trying with like the lives, because now I'm good at like speaking my mind. You know, like I read a chat and I can reply to it pretty well, but it's just different when it's like voices. You know, like there's a difference between like reading something like on a screen, like reading text on a screen. Like obviously I know y'all are people. I'm not out of touch, obviously. But it's like there's a difference between reading something in a chat and actually hearing it and seeing a person in front of you waiting for your response. You know? It's scary. If it's voices or seeing the person, it's scary. It's scary because if you can see the person, that means they can see you too. And you're looking them dead in the eye. And you're looking at them look at you. And then you have to answer. And you have to think about your answer, but also answer quickly. And they're watching you. What if you say the wrong thing? They're watching you. Sorry. I'm so bad at socializing. Y'all can tell. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Your eye area. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to like play. What? I kind of want to play Fortnite. Why are there bees in my YouTube chat? Hello? Hello? You know we're looking at you, right? You just can't look back on stream. Yeah, the thing is, I know that y'all are watching me on here. Like, I can see the numbers. I know y'all are watching me. But the thing is, I can't see you guys back. Which, in my head, is like, I know that there's, like, 200 people watching me right now, but I can't see them. So that means it's not real. It's not real. It's not happening. It's not happening. But if I were to actually see all of you guys in front of me, oh my God, I would not be able to speak. If I was in a room and there were, like, 200 people in front of me just watching, and I had to just ramble... No, nope, nope, nightmare. I'm leaving immediately. If I could physically see each and every one of you in a room, I would freak out. Absolutely freak out. No, that's called stand up. Bro, never put my ass in a stand up set. Ever. Oh my God. I'm not funny enough for stand up. I am nowhere near funny enough for stand-up, and the second I tell a joke and nobody laughs, I'm going to cry. I will do a stand-up show, but after the first joke, I'm just going to start crying on stage and be like, nobody thinks I'm funny and I'm so embarrassed. I need to go. I can't move. Nobody thinks I'm funny. This is the worst day of my life. And the entire rest of the set after the first awful joke would be me just sitting on the floor crying on the stage. I could do that. I can do that kind of stand up. If y'all want me just crying on the stage for an hour, I can do that. Don't worry. I got y'all on that one. Yeah, I can do that. Is it very bad that I'm clingy in relationships? It depends on who you're with, you know? I feel like there's a lot of traits in relationships that, like, depending on the person you're with, it can be good or bad. Like, if you're clingy with the right person, like, if I have a partner and they're clingy to me, awesome. Awesome. You like me? You have a crush on me? You want to be around me? Oh, like a little backpack. Oh. But if it's, like, the wrong partner, like, some people are like, God, give me my space. Why are you in my space? Please give me space. We don't have to be around each other all the time, you know? Depends on the person. So if you find the right person, being clingy is awesome. It's awesome. I'm usually very clingy. This is coming from someone else who's clingy. I'm very clingy. If I like you, I'm going to be around you 24/7. Like, in a relationship, I will literally, like, I'm the type of person that's like, I want to go under your skin. I literally want to live inside of your rib cage. And then it may be close enough. Like, I'm that kind of partner. I'm a very clingy partner. when I'm in relationships. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Depends on your partner. With most relationship traits, depends on your partner. She might be crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Sorry. I'm just clingy in relationships. You gotta match the other person's energy. You gotta speak a compatible relationship style. Exactly. Clingy like a parasite or tumor. Yeah, you could call me a parasite. Yeah, I think I'm clingy like a parasite. That works. I think that describes me pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, and if I bite you, you get infectious diseases and you have to go to the hospital. Just like a parasite. Sorry. Sorry. What's the most clingy thing you've done? I don't know. Wait. I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember much because it's really hard for me to remember like relationships I was in the past because I have a very bad memory. I don't remember like anything. My brain doesn't remember things. But I think one of the clingy things I did when I had to be away from a previous partner was I was living with him for about 5 days a week and visiting my parents on the weekends type thing. So I was living there, but it was his house type thing. But I was in his room and he had to go to work. And so I was like, damn it, 8-hour shift. He's going for 8 hours. He's going to be gone for 8 hours. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a car. I can't go anywhere. Oh, God, he's going to be gone for 8 hours. What do I do for 8 hours? Because I was looking for a job at the time. I had to quit my job because of harassment. I was getting harassed and it wasn't a safe environment. So I was looking for a job. That's why I was unemployed in his room while he was working. It was not a purposeful thing. But yeah, he was gone for 8 hours. And instead of, I don't know, getting a hobby, I genuinely went through his entire room. Not in it. I need to finish talking before I say anything. I went through his entire room, his entire closet, his entire wardrobe, every single thing in his room. I put it all on the floor, all of his clothes, and I sorted it out. Y'all had to wait for me to finish. I sorted all of it out. Perfectly sorted. I perfectly folded each and everything. His room was a mess. And then I went and put it all away extremely neatly everywhere. The entire room. And it took almost the full 8 hours. But everything spotless, perfectly organized. Because I was obsessed. And then when he got home, I showed him. And I had, like, set everything up. And there was, like, a candle. There was, like, the TV going. And, like, the window was open with, like, a breeze and everything. And everything was perfectly organized. Everywhere. Bed made. Clothes put away. He opened up the closet. And, like, where it used to be a huge just wall of clothes that you had to, like, randomly guess stuff. It was all perfect. It was messy, organized. You messed it up. I didn't. I called his friend before that, his best friend. I called him and I was like, yo, do you think insert name would mind if I like organized all his clothes? Or are they like messy organized? Are they like in a place? And he was like, nah, man, he's just lazy. Do it. So I was like, all right. So I did ask. His best friend and him were like twins. So I was like, okay. Yeah. That's what I did. That's probably the most clingy thing I did, while not being next to a person. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Damn, if you need to try and be a dream girl. Hey, man, I get obsessed sometimes, okay? And yeah, I don't know. Twin needs a hobby. I have hobbies. I just didn't feel like doing them. I didn't want to do them. I guess it was productive. It was very productive. Bro was very thankful. He thought I was a little crazy. Not in a bad way, but crazy as in like, how did you do that? How the hell did you do all that? What? But I think it was pretty cool. I love clean relationship, but I find it very hard to date because of my looks. Well, hey, everyone has a person for them out there, twin. Do not call yourself off. Because of your looks or whatever. Bro, there's a person out there for everyone. Everyone has a different type in people. You just haven't found your person yet, twin. You will find your person. An elf whispers in Rin's ear. Play Fortnite. Fine. Fine. Hang on. Thinking about it is such a sweet thing to do for someone. I mean, yeah. The kid was like depressed and stuff, and he had ADHD, I think. I think he had ADHD. He had something. ADHD or autism. I think. Was he autistic? I don't remember. I don't remember if he was autistic. I think he was, but I think, no, ADHD. He had something. He had something, and it was really, really hard for him to clean up and like function, right? ADHD. It was ADHD and depression, I think. It was really hard for him to like function and do stuff. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it as a surprise. And it was nice. So yeah. I feel bad that you had to break up. I wouldn't have wanted to be with him anymore. People grow apart. People go in different directions. It wasn't right. And I'm over it. It was like years ago. So I don't really care, to be honest. Like at the time I was sad. I was sad after every breakup I went through. But people grow apart. People are different. And I'm glad that I'm not there anymore because one of the main reasons was what? Oh, it was encouraging bad behavior. And by that, I mean like, sorry, Fortnite is opening. It's gonna lag for a second. Hang on. I know it's doing the thing. Hang on. I have to click through something on Fortnite so I can move it. There we go. Yeah, basically, he was working his job at the time we were living together, but like he lived with his grandma, and his grandma had dementia and stuff. So every day she would go to the grocery store every day and spend all of the money that they had on more food. But the thing is, all the old food, nobody was eating it, so it was molding. So then she'd put all this new food next to the moldy stuff. So when I was there, I couldn't eat the food there unless we had gone out and actually bought our own food and then brought it straight to the bedroom, which is where we just hung out. But like all the food there, you open the fridge, it's stuffed. So much moldy stuff. You don't know how old stuff is. And like the moldy stuff is touching the new stuff. So it's like, you know, so because of that, whenever I was over there, I would either be spending a ton of money at the grocery store or on Uber Eats because I had no car. I had no way to get to the grocery store unless the guy that I was with drove me there, but he was working a lot. So most of the time when I wanted to eat, I either had to stock up on Pop-Tarts in the room because I couldn't eat the food downstairs because it was moldy. I couldn't eat it. I either had to eat Pop-Tarts that I stocked up for every meal, or I had to Uber Eats every meal. So I would end up getting McDonald's, and like stocking up on it and then just eating McDonald's all the time because it was the cheapest thing. And because of that, all of my money was going down. Imagine having to Uber Eats every single meal and being unemployed because at your last job you were getting harassed and it was a dangerous environment and you weren't able to find a new job for like a month or so. Excuse me. Yeah, money going down because I had to buy food there. And also like my motivation was gone because imagine like you don't have, the only motivation for you to get a job is so you can afford food, but like you had a place to live. I was living with like a partner, and all day like friends would just like come over and like we would watch TV, we'd play video games, but yeah, people would just show up at the house and just hang out. It was like being content in my situation. I was getting too used to just sitting there doing nothing. Like, oh, people are going to come over. Cool. I'll just sit in this room all the time, 24/7. Literally days would go by that I wouldn't leave the room except for to go to the bathroom because people would just drive over and just come there and just hang out with me all the time. So yeah, because of that, money was going down. I had no motivation to do anything because I was like, well, if I get a job, then I'm not going to be here all the time, and my life's going to change, and I don't want that. So it was basically the perfect like mixing pot of like nothing horrible was going on, but like I had no motivation to even get a job, to go to school, to do anything. So I was like, okay, this ain't working. You know, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. So it's that sort of thing where I was like, there wasn't a big fight or anything, but like, I'm better now because now I actually have the motivation to like do stuff, you know? And I don't know. I don't want to know what would have happened if I would have just stayed there. I probably would still be there, broke as hell, eating moldy food, you know? Like, anyways. Love your lives. I feel like I can be myself. Oh, thank you. Thank you, twin. I'm gonna play Fortnite. I wanna play Fortnite. I wanna play Fortnite, and I was talking too much. Let me go here. Properties Fortnite. Come on. Yes! Okay. What are they saying in your Discord main chat? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Okay. We have 14 minutes. Well, not 14. We have 24 minutes, but my outro takes like 10 minutes. Oh, thank you for the sub, Clendix. Should we do one game together? Okay, you know what? You know what? Screw it. We're doing one game together because that fits the time. If you want to play, get on before I finish gloving because we're going to play one game together. Ready? Thank you. I convinced Rin not to ban me from the lobbies. Jada, if you get in, I'm kicking you. Metaphorically and physically. Sorry. Sorry. What's in the shop? I want to see what's in the shop. Futurama. I don't watch Futurama. It usually comes on like super late at night, and I've never gotten into Futurama. Two Noir. I like these. These are cool. Dance Floor. Cuddles and Chaos. Oh, these are cute. I don't want one, but it's cute. Anything else? No? Okay, great. Okay. Excuse me. Let me change my thing. Chew. Why do I have this? Why do I have that? Let me change it to this. Edit styles. Oh, yeah! Pink one! Okay. Go back, and then I have the back bling for it, too. I had the back bling. It's this one, but edit styles. Yeah. Oh! It's pink! It's pink. It's pink! Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do women do? I don't know. I don't know. Same stuff guys do, probably, but in a much cooler way. I would say, personally. Let me just accept these real quick. Damn, there's so many friend requests here while I wasn't online. This is crazy. There we go. There we go. I hope it doesn't limit my friend requests. Anyways, I'm gonna make the party joinable. Ready? And the first three. Wait, let me up the volume so you guys can actually hear my game. Oh my god. There we go. Good enough. Up my own volume. Okay, ready? Gonna make it joinable. First three to join. First three. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bow. Okay. Thank you, Dylan. Okay. There we go. Invite only. Was that perfect? What do we do about this? Jader. If I leave you in, you have to promise to not throw any bombs at me. Let me have one chance. See, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Jader. I really don't. I really don't. You don't look trustworthy in this. Swear on my life. God, fine. Fine. Jay, Rays, and Jader. Okay. Oh my god, my neck is like... I don't know why. My neck is like really stiff, like right here out of nowhere. Ugh. Okay. 0 build, squad. What sprite should I get? Are we not gonna... Okay. What the hell is that? This one's broken though. Don't want that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Sure. I'll get this one. I'll get this one. 0 build squad. Sure. Let's go. You look like Ellie from The Last of Us. Thank you. Thank you. I'm unfollowing you. Say bye to your career. No. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. Don't unfollow me. Velvet. I think that's your name. I can't really read that font. Don't unfollow me. No, Twin. Twin. What did I do? What did I do to you? Ah, it's too late. No. No. No, you can't unfollow me. You can't. My career will be over. It'll be over. Okay, I'm done with the bit. But bow. Oh god, no warm-up round and I haven't played in like 3 days. Oh, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be absolutely cooked. We will not be cooking today. We will be the cooked. We will be the cooked. I don't have to repeat my hello. Your career's already over. No! No, you can't do this to me, Twin. You can't do this to me. Gonna head to bed now. Again, always an enjoyable stream with you. Let me know if you want to be friends and talk about dinosaurs. JK, have a good one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twin. Good night, Twin. We like your outfit today. Thank you. I'm just wearing like a white crop top, and a white hoodie, to be honest. I think this was my mom's. I don't actually know whose this is. I could have also thrifted it. We're unsure. I'm actually completely unsure about where I got this. But I got it somewhere. Sorry, I talk so much. Y'all didn't even ask. Excuse me. Okay, so I bedazzled the duck and gave it snake bites. Fire. Absolutely fire. Incredible. Jay, I'm sorry, but I can't shockwave this match. I'll do it for you. No, Jay. Jay. If you start shockwaving me every instant, I'm gonna remove you too, bro. I'm gonna remove you too. Nobody shockwave me. I feel like I have to burp. Sorry, when you can look this up. Y'all can look this up. When you talk a lot, like nonstop straight, it makes you burp and yawn more than normal because of the amount of like air going into your mouth from talking and stuff. That's why I'm always burping and yawning. I swear to God, in real life, I like never burp or yawn. It's only on stream because of the talking. So, yeah. I thought I saw someone over here. Hello? Ah! Who is that? Hello? Okay, dead. Can I hit you with this? Can I hit? Yeah. Okay. Great. Awesome. Cool. Well, I have no weapon now, which is lovely. Let me go up here. Oh. Oh, Twin! Twin, I have no weapon. Twin, I have no weapon. Twin. Twin, there's no weapon in my hands. Let me go in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like this isn't enough, but, where's bro? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I got him! Okay. Oh, he didn't drop anything? Okay. Where are they over here? Oh. Cool. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Well, I need to get something. Because we're having a normal game of Fort today. That's what I wanted! I wanted a normal game of Fort. I literally have 2 bullets. 2 bullets. That's all I have. God, not this stupid gun. That's even worse than 2 bullets. I don't want this stupid bank shotgun. So dumb. I hate it. I've never seen anyone use this. New makeup? You noticed. Yeah, I was testing out Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial today. Nothing? Interesting. I was testing out... okay. Oh, sorry, my brain. I was testing out Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial today. And I didn't like the way it looked on me at all. So I just put my own makeup tutorial over it. So it's a combo between me and Brooke Monk's makeup. Sorry, I'm talking so much. Let's go over here. Up here. Over here. Maybe I can get something good. Ew! Ew! You! Okay. 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 Or we did 8 push-ups last time. Good job. I did do 8 push-ups. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I did do 8 push-ups. Oh, that's awesome. Forgot I did that. I'll see how many I can do today. Because right here is still sore because I went to the gym and I did arms 2 days ago. And I'm bad at stretching. So, how do I have less than 100 shield? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna play this again. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Reload. Oh, thank you. Let me get that. Get this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the hell? You can place bushes now? Okay. Great. Oh! Okay, I want these. Oh, I do. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I guess I'll get this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, decent. Decent. Good enough. Whatever. Sure. Here could you... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Feels so whimsical now. I use a swing set to dry my hair. Oh my god. If I still lived at my old house, that would have been peak knowledge, dude. I had a swing set at my old house. And I would go on it every single day and like listen to music and watch the sunset and stuff like that. Oh, it was peak. Absolutely peak. I never thought about drying your hair on one. Oh my god. That is brilliant. It's your life. You're supposed to talk. I am supposed to talk. You're right. New makeup looks pretty. Thank you. I like my makeup. I like my new makeup. I think it's cool, but I have no idea how to replicate it. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, there's people there. There's people there. Oh. Oh. Oh, they were on the hill. They were on the hill. They were on the hill. Oh. Oops. My bad. My fault, guys. Damn. I didn't realize they were on the hill. My bad. Damn, now we wait. Rin is so ass at Fort. Yeah, I never claimed to be good at Fort. I never claimed to be good at this game, okay? I'm not good at this game. Went outside and found 2 toads, and one of them is fat. That's awesome. That's awesome, I'd say. I am a chair. Awesome. That's great. Oh. Okay. 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 Y'all could have just rebooted me or something. You know? Y'all could have... You know Sonic is going to this game in like 2 weeks. Really? They should bring me into the game. I think that strategic business-wise, bringing me into the game would be a strategic business move. Because then I could play as myself. What the hell is that? What was that? What was that? Alright. 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 You look... I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. What am I doing? Sorry. But it's the part of the life where my brain is like so scattered. There's nothing there. There's nothing in there. Are you already in here? Okay. Is there anything else? No. No, there's not. Okay. God damn. I need some stuff. Something. Anything. Is there anything in this town? No, there is not. Ooh! Ew! Ew! Sorry. There we go. My phone is lagging so much, I don't even care. I'm gonna watch you. Your phone's lagging? No! Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I need to find things. My stuff sucks. I need stuff that doesn't suck. I have this. Awesome. Great. Lovely. Incredible. A chest! Okay, I don't really want any of that, actually. No. No, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? What? Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Where should we go? This way? Do we have the car? Did you explode the car? Oh, the car's... Oh, nope, nope. No car. No car. We can't go back. We lost the car, guys. We can't. We can't. We can't. There is no more car. We have to go. Immediately. What is this? The hell is that? They lowered the drop rate of pistols, but added some better ARs. I wouldn't have known. I have no clue. I don't know what the typical drop rate is supposed to be honest. Well, let me climb up this. Come on, please! No. Okay. Rin, come here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Y'all know how to fix no Wi-Fi? Try to switch to cellular, see if it's any better. I don't know. Or reboot your phone. I don't know, man. Whenever there's Wi-Fi problems, I have other people fix it. Cause I don't want to. Are there any people? No? No people? God damn, why is my shoulder blade, like, so tense right now? Is it shoulder blade? On my back. Wait. I wanna go down here. Will I die? No, it's too straight down. I can't do that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Can you bring garbage in? I will bring garbage when I do my push-ups at the very end. Oh, we have a car. We have a car. Oh, okay. We have a car. Hop in, y'all. Hop in. You too. You too. Hop on. Hop on. Okay. We're going. We're going. There's only one thing to do. Okay. I'm leaving. 3 words for you. Sorry. Y'all get left behind. Y'all get left behind. Oh, they're right here. Guys. Guys, the people. Oh my god, I killed someone and they weren't even an actual person. They were a stupid bot. Oh my god. I was trying to kill a bot. Are we dead ass? Are we genuinely dead ass? I hope those meds work and make you feel better. I also hope that. I also hope that. Yeah. Yeah, me too, actually. They're supposed to start kicking in and working in like a week or two. Yeah, a week or two or so. And it hasn't been a week or two. It's been 1 day. So I won't know if they're working for another week or 2. So, yeah. That bot had a family. Well, am I the only dead one right now? God damn. Okay. I guess. Okay, now we're just watching. My screen time is 17 hours. Gotta lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god. 17 hours is crazy, twin. Oh. Oh. Okay. Probably should just be watching. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to do when I'm dead and waiting for a reboot other than just watching. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 auto parts. Ow. Was that a nationwide thing? Sorry. Wait, let me get this. Yeah. Yeah. And then if I go in here or something, maybe. Oh! Okay. Okay. Maybe if I get this, and I get this, and then I open this, and then I'll be good. Guardian shield. I'll never use that, ever, actually. Are there people outside? Okay, I'll grab this. Oh, wait, I need these. I need these. Okay. And I need this, and I need this. Okay, great. Awesome. Were there people out here? There are people out here! Guys! Guys! Guys, they're up there. They're on the thing. Ah! Ah, help! Okay, that was... The door was in the way. The door was in the way. The door was in the way. The door was in the way, and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. The door was in the way. Wait. Where's this guy? I need their things. I need their things. I need their things. I need their things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need their things. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh my god. 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 Ah! 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 I have nothing. I have nothing. My health. My health. Help me. Help me. Help me, please. Ah! No. 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 Guys. Guys. Help me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. This isn't good. This isn't good for me right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait, are they over there? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! Oh, I got him! 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 Maybe he has health! Do you have health? You do have health! You do have health! Wait! 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 Please! 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 Ah! That was dumb. Wait, I have a Why do I have this? Why do I have the self-revive? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No! What just happened? What just happened? What the hell? What just happened? Uh-oh. 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 Nonchalant edit or kawaii edit? I don't know. Kawaii, I guess. Lobby of Doom and Despair. Oh god, bro. Lobby of Doom and Despair. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bro. Bro, he's outside the window. He's outside the window. He's outside the... Well, not anymore. He ran away. Yeah, he's outside the... Well, you're cooked. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Where is bro? Where's bro? Oh! Oh! Oh. How many people are left? Jay won the game? What do you mean Jay won the game? What? Jay won the game? Since when did they showed that? Nice. Nice. I didn't really contribute to that at all, but don't worry guys. You're welcome for the carry. You're welcome for the carry. Yeah, anytime, anytime. Okay. Sure. Great. I didn't do great. 3 kills. Gross. Anyways. Sorry, I'm waiting for the game to load so I can close that. Okay. Okay. Guys. we're going to rapid fire at the end of the stream. I'm going to go put my socks on, and we're going to do 7 push-ups. I'm going to try my best. I'm still sore from the gym, so I don't know how easy it'll be. I'm sore like right here. Ow. So we're going to see how I do. If it's really painful, I will maybe not do all 7, but I'm going to try my best, okay? I'm going to do my best. I'm going to go put my socks on and then do the push-ups. Give me like, what? A minute? A minute, right? It takes a minute to put on socks. Yeah, give me like 1 minute. Hang on. Hang on. I'm back. I've brought a visitor. We have a special visitor from the land of my bedroom. This is Garbage. Garbage is my child. Hello, Garbage. You want to say hi? Hello. You can go up there. Let me move my keyboard. There you go. I knew you wanted to be up there. I'm back. I'm gonna do my push-ups now, and Garbage is joining us. She wanted to hang out with you guys. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay. Push-up time. I'm going to go for 7. I'm going to try my best to do 7. She flopped down. She's right here. She's just out of frame. God, these look so short on camera. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I hate how cropped this is. I want it to be like down to here. It's pissing me off that it keeps going up. I thrifted it. I didn't know how short it was. What am I saying? Push-ups. I have to do push-ups. I'm gonna aim for 7, okay? When I do 7, hopefully, I'm not too sore to do 7. I went to the gym. You have to say, wow, Rin, you are the push-up master. And I'll be like, yeah, I am. I am the push-up master. Okay, I don't know how many I can do. The goal is 7. We're gonna see what happens. Okay. Push-up time. Hello? What? Hello? You're blocked by the mic. Come here. Right here. Yeah. Anyways, push-ups. Push-up time. What are you? Push-ups. Right here. 7. 7 push-ups. Easy. Easy money. Eight push-ups. Oddly, that hurt my knees. I don't know why my knees hurt from that, but got 8 push-ups. Why do my knees hurt? Can someone please tell me why that hurt my knees? I need to move my chair back. Okay, Garbage, you're gonna have to move for a second. Her name is Garbage. The cat is Garbage. Well, that's her name. She isn't Garbage, but her name is Garbage. Let me sit down. Can you move really quick, please? Can you please move? Get on the chair. I'll move it back. Yep, now you want to move. There you go. Okay. You did wide push-ups and bended wrongly. I think so. I don't know. I'm sore from the gym. I've been going to the gym. Um, and I'm sore. I think that was it. Excuse me. Anyways, those are my push-ups. Announcement time. Hey guys, welcome into my stream. For some reason, the views like double, triple when I do push-ups. So, hey guys, welcome in. I make music. I have music in my link, not my link tree. Link.me now. I swapped it over. Focus. If you go to my link me, in my bio, I'm just saying Linktree. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all go to my Linktree. I have a pre-save out for a song that comes out in 3 days. It is a cover of Hand Crushed by a Mallet by 100 Gex. It is like a dubstep hyperpop cover of it. If you pre-save it in my bio, it helps me a lot. And it auto directs you to SoundCloud, where you have a 35-second preview of it that is unavailable anywhere else. I have to close my eyes or else I won't remember what I'm saying. I have that. I also have a bunch of other music in my link tree. My favorite one in there right now is Blade Bird. It is a cover of Blade Bird by OK Lou. It is a cover with Jake Sandy. I think it's fire. I dropped that as an EP with, oh my Lord Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I dropped it as an EP with regular Blade Bird and then Blade Bird sped up. I like the sped up one. It's my favorite song I've ever dropped. But yeah, I put some other music in my link tree if you want to check it out. Yeah, in the pre-save. I also have an Instagram. If you want to check out my Instagram, I recently went to Disney. If you want to see my recent Disney post, you can go to Instagram to see it. I also have a YouTube. On YouTube, I have a makeup tutorial. The makeup tutorial starts with me with no makeup. So if you want to see me without makeup, it is the second most recent video on YouTube. Oh my god, the comments are awful. Second most recent video on YouTube. The thumbnail is me with a plushie. Yeah, it's that one. Or if you just want a normal makeup, and not for this makeup look. This makeup look is slightly different, but it's very similar to it. Why does your makeup look grown up today? You look 23. I did my makeup differently today. I combined Brooke Monk's makeup tutorial, and it didn't look good on me, so then I added some of my own elements to it. I like it. I just have no idea how to recreate it because I don't know what I did. I did 2 separate makeup tutorials at once and just layered them up. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what happened with my makeup today. I don't know. I don't understand. It makes you look 3 years older. Thank you. Thank you. I think I've gotten too used to it. I don't know what I regularly look. I don't know what I don't know what I normally look like. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Discord. I also have a Discord. I have to sneeze. This is pissing me off. I have to sneeze. Wait, I was gonna I have a Discord. If you want to join Discord, I don't know how link me is. If the Discord link doesn't work for some reason, just copy it and put it in another browser. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I also have a Cameo for $15. It is a 45-second, 2.5-minute long video. On there, I can do like advice, motivation, encouragement, birthdays, random inside joke with your friends, producer tag. I don't know. Whatever you want, as long as 2 things. One, no Gooner stuff. I will not do Gooner stuff on Cameo. Gross. No. And no cosplays. Getting into cosplays, I return most of my cosplays, so I don't even have most of them. And also the wigs are like usually all tangled because I don't know where to keep all my wigs. So they're usually like all tangled. It would take me so long to like find an outfit that would like work with a cosplay because I've returned most of my cosplays. And like the wig, I would have to like completely fix the wig. And that is way too much for just a Cameo. So no cosplays on Cameo and no Gooner stuff. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, and the last announcement, fanfics. I have a fanfics now. On Fanflix, it's like vlog style content. It's like my Patreon with cosplay pics, but it also has like vlog style content and like everyday like behind the scenes type stuff, and it has chatting on there. So I'm on Fanfics quite a bit if you want to go and check it out. Yeah, that is in my link in bio as well. Yeah, I think that's everything. And yeah, tomorrow the stream will probably end. The stream will probably end at like 1 because I have an appointment at 2 to finally get my birth control back. Please, please let me actually get it tomorrow, please. But yeah, because of an appointment that I had to schedule like almost a year ago now, ages ago. Short live tomorrow, but I'm live most days, average day, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, no, 11:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day except for Sunday and Monday. Yes. Oh my God, my brain. I'm gonna go now. I think I should have ended it like 10 minutes ago, but I'm gonna go. Thank y'all so much for joining. I love each and every one of you, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow at like 11:30 a.m.